Alrighty. Let's go dungeon exploring. Once I get this to show the Dungeon of Darkness. No, I don't want to do that. No, don't collect my data. We would like to collect your data, please. Give it to us. It's ours. Alright, I think... Yeah. We, almost murdered all of our big guys last time. Which was good. Generally what we want to do. We are running low on funds currently, which is also good. What are these? Interesting. Turn the Crusader into a healer. Like, oh, mostly healer. I think I have a survival guide. No. I think we got one. Yeah. I don't want to spend my money. Oh, wait, that's for Vestal. Oh. Do I even have anything for Vestals? Yes. Interesting. In position 2. So she wouldn't be able to do her Divine Grace. Or Judgment. She could be doing Dazzling Light, Illumination. And Mace Bash. I feel like we have enough things that give healing, extra healing. Do I want this for dog guy though? Bleed skill. He only does. This does bleed, and this does bleed, and that's it. 1 point for 3 rounds. 1 point for 3 rounds. So his bleed's not even that great. I probably don't have. I have it upgraded twice. I think we pass on that. We don't really have much money anyway. Let's see what we can obtain from things. Versus Unholy. And the Hero's Ring. I love the Hero's Ring. Could just go get this. Is this plus 25% damage if in position 1, minus 5% crit, minus 1 speed. I don't like that. Unless you really have a way to keep someone in position 1, I don't trust that at all. Versus Eldritch, plus 30% bleed resist, and minus 20 max HP. I don't know if we ever really want that either. Or another tough ring. What's this? Do I have one of these? Yeah. Minus 10% stress. 4 accuracy, minus 4 dodge, though. That's not very good. It's not terrible. Minus 4 dodge kind of hits. Plus 12 dodge, minus 15% damage. I think I have one of those. I think I tried to build, tried to build something with that the other day, but it didn't work out as well as I thought it would. I think I tried to build Houndmaster into a healer and have him just protect people, but it didn't work because he has, guard ally. So he was getting plus 24 dodge on top of his already 15 dodge. But I don't think it worked. I think that was also during a dark run. 20% damage plus 30% bleed skill chance. 110, 120. That healing received minus 20%. Not a huge fan of. This is a medium. Oh, and it's for the Swine King. I think we've been tussling with the Swine King for a while, actually. Sort by level. Oh no. I have antiquarians up here. No, like, healers. Fresh air in the tunnels. What is this again? Versus beasts. I feel like the versus specific things isn't anything I want. Minus 100% stress. Minus 100% damage taken. Huh? What's Revelation? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we go after this fight. Oh, actually, we can't go after this fight. All of our people that would be able to do it are losing their minds currently. I don't know if I want to take on the Swine King because I still don't remember what he does. He's got the little pig. Then he's the big pig. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at your skills. There's no way to wipe marked, right? We could try bringing off-brand. He can mark himself, so he can tank anything, any damage that comes in. Potentially. He has a heal. He has multiple heals. Buff self plus 22% protection, and it increases the torchlight. So we would want to get rid of that. He would be frontline. What does this do? This is ranged. Hits 2 people. So he would be frontline. Ugh. Enemy party clears all corpses. Shuffle single. Stun. That might be good to shuffle the little pig up front. I'll have it unlocked. Let's go buy that for Baudry. Baudry. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade that one, and what is okay? So it increases the chance to stun, and then this increases the heal. I would like to put you in. Yeah. Oh my. I think we buff this. And then we'll buff his heal. We'll leave his attack. We'll do them once. Okay, so, and then do we just bring 2 antiquarians? Because they can buff. We would have no damage. I think we can only bring 1. Mark target, force guard by ally. Plus 7 dodge, plus 18 protect. Probably don't need his heal, actually. So we'll bring his stun too. Now that I just buffed his that. We'll keep her heal since we have a thing for that. And then buff self plus 15 dodge. No, because she's going to be buffing him. Oh, she can only do that 3 times. Ooh. And then I guess we could just bring off-brand. And have him dance around. Slows him down. Probably don't need grape shot. So I think we get point blank shot. I don't know how I don't have that unlocked for him yet. I'm going to have no money going into this, which might be bad. I haven't upgraded any of his stuff either. Jeez. Oh wait, point blank shot. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll give you grape shot then. These all work from that position, so he'll just jump forward that way. Trinkets. E-bubbles. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Giga healing. And then we can bring this, the Ancestor's Lantern. He gets quick draw charm, quick draw charm. And then also probably some damage, because he's going to be our main damage dealer. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 5% crit. Where's Dismiss Head? Crit, minus 20% move resist. That's fine. And then you get your blasphemy. Blasphemy. What else do we have on you? Your buff. There's 2 uses per battle. I didn't realize that this was also a limited thing. So he will have. Maybe he just has the scouting with this. And then you, I think we do the Death's Door thing with him. It's 15 virtue chance, minus 20% stress, death blow resistance, that's plus 24% death blow. Maybe not. He's not really going to be. I guess he will be hitting, but he's mostly there to tank. His dodge is 0. Plus 10% protection, plus 15% max health. Let me take that out. Put Tough Ring in. Giving him more health and more dodge would be nice, considering he has no dodge right now. So maybe the Overture box could be good. And then he can just Giga Tank. Alright, and this is a medium adventure. We are mediumingly adventuring in the Warrens. Give me 4. Give me a bunch of these. Give a whole stack. Give me some bandages. And torch me. We'll take 2.5 stacks of torches. I'm probably just gonna run right to the boss instead of beating around the bush, just so that we have the max amount of not deadness getting to him. Okay, I need to remember to swing everyone back into position at the end of fights. And, I don't know, probably other things. I hate this map. So he's either here or here. I think we just go straight and then go up and down. And then if we win that fight, we can just explore the rest of the area. Sounds good to me. None of you are kleptos? Nice. You'll love to see it. Excellent. Oh, good. Usually you guys have a lot. Alright, you fix it. You disarm it. Okay. Alright, we found the boss. Let's just keep heading that way then. Oh good, more food. We found food in a pile of knives. That makes sense. That's logical. Nope, not touching that. No, do not, you son of a bitch. Okay, thank you. So was it compulsive? I didn't even think to look at these. Minus 2% crit, that's fine. Oh my god. 5% crit if HP is below, plus 10% damage if HP is below. Interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. Plus some damage if torch is above. Stresses. Okay. Nothing too bad. Here for you, Swine King. No, don't attack her. No, don't stun her. That's fine, actually. She can be stunned early on. Did I want this as a thing? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Bleed's not bad. And these two. I'm going to... Which one is it? Do that. Swing him up. He is going to mark himself, which he's already marked, so whatever, I guess. Okay. And then you will buff him so that when he swings back hard. Why are you... Don't... What are you doing? You goofy goober. And then mark this guy. Give him more dodge. And you kill the little dude. I should have left that up to him. Okay. Oh my god, those stuns. And he gets to go again? Excuse me? What's his stun resistance? 120%. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's blight him. Alright. Oh, okay. So don't kill the little pig first, is what I'm learning. Because then he just goes off. I guess I didn't necessarily need to kill her right away. What's his blade at right now? Ugh. Let's continue blading him. She's going to do some healing on herself. You are going to bleed him. Never mind. He has a 20% bleed resistance and just championed it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so we've learned to not kill the little dude. Let's keep you alive. That stun is insane too. Jesus. Keep blighting you. Just tick you away as much as I can. Ugh. Oh, he's not. attacking back also, because he doesn't have that set up. Ugh. I don't want him to move out of position. I don't have the thing that pulls him back either. Frick. Alright. We'll just shoot. We're in quite the pickle. As long as I can keep everyone healed before he does this again. Oh my god. Everyone's at death's door. What's he at? 79? I'm not... Am I worried about losing these guys? What did I join into? You joined into a big mistake that I learned that I don't kill the small pig first or immediately. Because it just makes him slam a giant cleaver down onto everyone the rest of the fight endlessly. I am going to, I think, keep you alive instead, because your blight does more than his bleed. Oh no. Shoot him. Oh, he dodged. He's so big though. Why? Please don't do it. Don't do it, miss. Ooh. Antiquarian dies. Could run and keep them all alive. It's a little late for that. I think we are going to, though. Alright. We've learned a lesson. It's, don't... Oh, no, she had such good trinkets.
The campaign is long, and victory will come.
That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Look, he got Agu. Something that's terrible. Plus 10% damage with range skills. One of her she died, of course. One of her 2 strengths. Oh no! I don't want to do Brocher's Circus. Oh, well, welcome to the team, Mortimer. Actually, let me look at what you got. Plus 5 accuracy. And Town will only drink. Good for her. Oh no. Those were some trinkets that we don't want to lose though. I'm gonna need to I need also have no money now. Looks like we're going to be doing a dark run soon. Low level antis get as much gold as high level. That's true. That's true. We'll just... Yeah, I mean, I wasn't too worried about her dying. It's just the trinkets she had. I am somewhat worried about losing. I don't know why I'm even in here. No money. Alright, let's find a nice low level mission to go on. Fill our pockets with sand instead of trinkets. Plus 20% move skill chance, 30% move resist, plus minus 20% debuff resist. Ew. I guess we could just go with a scouting whistle. Oh, that's a short one. Do we go on a long dark run? Medium. Have one of those. Let's do speed minus... What's gentle tide? Am I up for a long one? Think of the money we'd get. We'd get so much money that we wouldn't have space for it. Let's just do a medium one. We're just gonna do a medium one. Alright. Give me Darcy. We have 2 Darcys. Alright, Darcy. You're in. She's already got a little bit of stress going. Good for her. Love that for her. And then... You don't have any stress heal, right? She's heard what happened to the last auntie. She knows what's coming. We'll bring Cumin. He could be good. Will we bring Clinchamp? No, we can't. I did just get the Profane Scroll. Do I go with the Giga Beatdown Vestal? The Vestal of your dreams, Red Warrior? Let's try her out. Let's get rid of her. And then I guess we could bring Plucknet. Got any vessels with protection or slugger? That vessel is wife material. Let's bring Dogman. Okay. So she gets this. I gotta look at her skills before I do this, actually. So she gets Mace Bash instead of this. And we'll take that, I guess. Plus 15% damage in Warrens. Are we in the Warrens? Where are we? Nice. What a queen. It's like she was made for this job. Plus 4 speed, plus 5 dodge. This woman knows what's going on. And plus 10% death blow resist. She's never dying. She loves alcohol. She likes to flagellate herself. Dodge with scroll. Yeah, she's a tank. She's just our new tank. Sounds like a dating profile. What else do we give her? We don't need to give her more healing. That's not necessary. Do we give her Oh no. Wait, hang on. Unequip dodge cloak. Oh yeah, no, hang on. What am I doing? We're doing a dark run. Obviously we give her dodge cloak. Where is the thing I just had on her? Mooncloak, and you get bleed chance, probably. Minus 20 bleed resist. We'll put this on for right now, and then I'm going to keep looking. Dark Run, you wild? Am I wild? We have $1,794. We need money. We have nothing. We have nothing. We're bare bones right now. We're running on fumes. We probably should get something to keep us from being surprised. We'll give that to the antiquarian, actually. Give her the book. hit her with the book. And then she can also have... Do we give her survival guide also? She's just running around with books. And then this guy just giga damage of hell. We'll give him these. -8 dodge. Oh wait, and he needs one of those anyway. Plus 40% damage on a bounty hunter was pretty OP. I can imagine. Yeah, but do we just take moon cloaks and just giga dodge everything? What'd you even do for plus 40% damage? That's goofy. I gotta assign... What do you got going right now? He can't use that. Give me this. You can't use this. So maybe we take that. Do a little... Some of that. Some of that. Mooncloak would be better. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. He marks. He pulls. He punches. He smacks. But there's probably not going to be many humans down in the Warrens. So do we just go with... No, because we're going to be marking. And plus 90%'s a ton. I think that's good. Alright. It's a nice medium run. Hopefully no one dies. Pigmen are half human. Yeah, but do they count as human? I don't have enough money for food. Hang on. This gets me food, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't need much food. This is gonna be rough. We're gonna have a lot of room for things. I can tell you that much. Is this viable? Maybe a holy water? What do I give up for it? One of these? This is how I'm getting food though. Or do bandages are good? My brother in Christ, I can afford no bandages. We don't have any bleed heal, do we? Oh no. We might have to back out of this plan. Well no, she's got giga party healing. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Look at it. We'll just I'm gonna do it. I'm clicking it with the least amount of provisions possible, or the most amount of provisions possible. Having one shovel is what I think is scaring me the most. Okay. I'm clicking it. Look, we haven't had a bad dark run yet. So you gotta have one at some point, right? Oh, this map sucks. What is this? What is this? And this? Oh no. We spent all of our money. Okay, you got 100. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. We got this. This is easy. This is the easiest dark run I've ever done in my entire life.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeyman.
This will go down in the history books as even better than the first dark run we did. Look at that. We've even got a map inside. We know right where all the goodies are. Easy clap. Maggots. Couldn't be any luckier than the first dark run. You don't know that. We could be. Alright. Let's do some mace bashing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm just gonna have her attack the back one since... Get sick, I dare you.
Ears, blurred vision,
Resisted.
the end approaches.
Look at this. Look at how beautifully we're handling this. Look at him. Dodging. Biting.
Back to the
Killing. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Like, solid. Oh my god. 2 crits? Game? 2 crits?
execute.
Illumination is a skill you'd want on the Vestal in case of dodge boss.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Oh, that is pretty good. Minus 20% or minus 20 dodge. Not bad, pretty good. Look at us. First fight. Oh, God. None of these are unholy, right? Yeah. Because they're not skeletons. I almost say I want to stun them over these guys, but I also don't want to get stressed. But I don't want to have bleed. Oh, this sucks. Oh. Well, I think we'll leave it. We'll let the light come in a little bit. Don't get sick. You son of a bitch. Alright, bleed everyone.
Impressive.
Knock him back and stun him.
Bubbling.
Vessel could kill the bleeder. How? In what world? Ain't no way she's doing 9 damage. High damage. Oh wait, Vestal, not Antiquarian. My dumbass knows how to read, I swear to God. Oh my God. The stress on this team already. Stop stressing out my Antiquarian. Don't bleed. Don't bleed. Queen. Absolute queen. Alright, he's just gonna keep uppercutting. Uppercut him back. 9 ain't nothing. True. My man's up there just dodging. He's doing his best. 6 to 11. 5 to 9. Just kill that man.
Continue the onslaught.
You have to focus the stress on a dark run. I know, but we also don't have any bandages. We're living in a very bad time where we don't have much to work with. Alright. How much are they bleeding? Alright, stress is gone.
A faint hope blossoms.
Damn. One! Oh, he died. Let's go. Spam heal? Yeah, I should have. We all make mistakes. We'll heal next time. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and not feed anyone right now. No. Camp out of spite. Scrawlings are dull and interesting. Okay. That's fine. Cool. I should have. What is? Does it tell you what they're? No. Oh, I never even checked out what Black Plague is. Oh, that's miserable. That's great. That's. Wait, did that say disease resist too? Yeah. Yeah. Could be a damage increase? In what way? Huh? Gonna get a rabies? He's got a dog. If he's gonna get rabies, he would have gotten it by now. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish-like hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. They didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our psychic told me to keep it clean and covered. Cool. Who asked? Okay, we're gonna let... Yeah, eat up. Eat up with our minimal food. 70%. Come on. We just... You really needed to... She's bleeding too? Oh no. Alright. Have some food. Let her bleed. Yeah, our antiquarian's she's a hippie. She's really into free bleeding. Jesus. Just casually, everyone's dying. Well, actually, not everyone. Only the antiquarian. I don't know why I said everyone. Darcy's the worst antiquarian ever. I like how everyone else is at full health yet. They're all just casually just hanging out, and she's just back there weeping. Alright, let's go, I guess, up. I don't know. Darcy, you're not allowed to die. You're the linchpin to the dark run. Pro tip: let it fly free. Pro tip me up. She's got 55% chance now. Is pro tip to have enough money to fund a dark run? Because I'm there. You could poke your head down a hall, get a curio, then back out. That's true. We could. You son of a bitch. Nobody else needed that, you dumbass.
A singular strike.
Alright. Rip Vestal. Damn, they really do be munching out here. Big munching hours. I guess we won't. Here. Protect the antiquarian. You shouldn't have to, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do you see this bleed and this HP? Darcy's at death's door. If she had gotten heals, she wouldn't be. Is she gonna allow it this time? Or am I gonna waste the turn healing again? Thank you. Thank you, Darcy. Just finish him off. Oh, I should have let him bleed out. That was dumb. Human, come on, man. You're better than that. You're better than that. Alright. Bleed them all. Never mind, bleed some of them. Don't die. Please don't die. We need you. Can it be my vessel's turn? Thank you. Give them no quarter. Quit munching on Plucknet. He's not meant to be munched on. This is a no munch on Plucknet stream. Okay. Alright, dude. Please don't die. Please don't do it. Don't die to Blight. Thank you. I like this. Okay, he dies at least on his next activation. She's gonna heal. Be cool, really cool if she could crit heal one of these times. Let's yoink him forward. Never mind, he'll stay back there. Just where I wanted him. Okay. Alright. We made it. We got anti-venom, we can heal. Hey, I got you this. Merry Christmas. I don't think I'm supposed to win this run. Can I finish him on the bounty hunter? Finish him? Easy win? What do I take off of the bounty hunter for that? Still have dog treats? True. Mark? True. Yeah. Alright. That's good thing we got a shovel. We're living.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Jeez. Turn around? For what? Look, we even surprised them this time. Should have saved shovel. Ah. From where I'm from, we don't save shovels. We let them deteriorate into the void. He was my favorite character. Just kill this guy so we don't get more stress right now. What's he at? Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. This guy's gonna puke on... Okay, he's not giving him more diseases? That's upsetting. Resist the bleed. My king. Do it again. Oh, he's the best. The best to ever do it. Okay, he didn't resist it that time, but it's only 1/3, so... Not too bad. We can survive that bleed. Oh my god, that's so much stress on her. Do it, Darcy. You piece. Oh, so this is how they're supposed to go. I see now. I get it. Abusive is huge. Why? What does abusive do? That's more damage? Perfect. Let's yoink this guy before he makes us sick some more. Big crit. Big crit. You were hoping for some salt. The auntie can be the healer. Only it's well, too late now. The auntie can be the healer. She does 1-to-1. She's only good for keeping people off of death's door. And for the old gods. Ow. She helps to prevent bleed. That's true. She does do that. Ow. Just gonna stun with her for now. Have you ever swooned in the heat of battle? Huh? I'm swooning right now. 1. No, we're gonna do this because this will kill him and also put bleed on him. That'll move him. Frick! It didn't move him forward. God damn it. That's good. 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 Very good. I like that. Just bet the Vestal does more damage than the Dogman. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was a good fight. That was good. I think we're doing great. We still forgot to use dog treats. Let's get rid of Citrine. Fortune smirks at last. It sure does. It sure does.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nope. Nope. Subtitles? Oh, yeah. Options. Audio? Bottom? Sure. Bottom text. Yeah.
Packs laden with loot.
Missed Curio. No, it was the thing with the knives in it. And I don't have any bandages. I'm not trying to bleed a bunch right now.
A star spawned.
Oh hey. How's it going? What? Is this a just run now and fast type of situation? A mark? I don't have a mark on. I don't have a way to mark them other than with the dog guy. What the dog doing? Houndmaster is designed to kill these? Okay. Well, can the Houndmaster do anything in the position he's in? He can. He can move forward too. Let me reshuffle everyone back into position or kill. How much health do they have? 77? Ugh. Because if I move him forward, that debuffs her. And I don't want to take a turn moving her. What is everyone's speed? 5. Just get that mark. -1 and 8. Alright, I'm gonna move him in. She's gonna stress everyone out. Come on, man. You could have done that.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
What's his stun resistance? 100%. Alright. We're gonna spend 2 turns getting everyone back in position, because who doesn't love doing that? What's his blight resistance? Let's blight him. No. That's fine. She can still do her things, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Mark. Is that gonna stress? Oh. Oh. Okay. Stop, I'm positively salivating. Gross. She's about to have a heart attack. I think we just gotta go. Cause, note the buffs they got. It's very important. Yeah. As in, I think we have to leave. Look, at this point, we've made more than we've put into this adventure. We're coming out with a net positive. She's gonna die. And I'm not trying to lose more trinkets. Actually, she'll probably die when we walk out of this room, won't she? She's gonna get stressed when we walk out of here, right? So it's either I run and she dies, or I try to finish the fight and she dies, and I get my trinkets back. She'll be on death's door, but fine. She's taking stress over time too, right? No, okay, that's just... Oh, she's also poisoned. Oh, this is miserable. This is for 3 turns, too. Is it worth it to try to finish this guy off? I have done nothing. We're just going to leave.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Okay. Camp me. Can the bounty hunter want? Probably not.
A goal without hope.
I'm just gonna use healing camping skills on her and save some food. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I should have just... Ain't no way we're going through this. Alright. You're almost... I don't know if we even continue onward. I think we just... Sick. I think we just get as much stress off them as we can right now and just go. Oh, that's minus 15%. I'm a fool. Yep. Yep. It sure is. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Nice. Alright. Like I said, we've made... As long as they don't get into a fight coming out of this.
The light,
Okay.
the promise of safety.
We just abandoned. We've made more than we had coming in. And there wasn't really... I wasn't really worried about getting that.
Lead to defeat.
She got rabies. Your next fight is guaranteed to be a shambler, by the way. Guaranteed?
shortage of ale.
Bar is locked.
Notable absence of good humor.
If you stayed in that dungeon. Oh. Yeah, no, we... Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Okay. Actually, we gotta go... get rid of some diseases. Good news is these are cheap right now. Alright, we still have no money. Oh, this sucks. What is this thing? Do we just do a short run with an antiquarian and get a little bit of money? Slightly more money? Yeah, slightly. Just do a short run that's not dark, and just... I feel like in the time I've started streaming so far, it's we've made 0 progress today. Absolutely none. We could probably do a medium and just not do a dark. So debuff skill chance, debuff resist, -4 dodge. That could be good. Alright. Let's do antiquarian but not dark. I need a win. Oh, she's already in there. Where are we going? The Weald? Weald? Do we do one of these? Because we do need more people in this range of people also. Kind of running a little low on that mid-range group. So if we can get 2 people that are around that range this much closer, I'm for it. Oh, God. What does she have? Where is she? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh. Give her that. Spend $800 on her. I'd say play it safe and bring a healer. What, you don't trust me? I got 2 healers. You're just saying that because I'm bringing you. We can bring Vupont or Ekumbu. Or do we bring Baldry? Let's bring Baldry instead. Honestly, a rank 2 occultist would be better than me. See, now you just don't even want to risk yourself. Do we even have a rank 2 occultist? Were you talking about the abomination? You want to keep the plague doctor. We'll run something like this. But we got a healer. We got Baldry. Oh, she doesn't have Iron Swan unlocked? Come on. I'm spending all my money again. Then you're all good, dog. Thanks. I'm glad to get the approval. We will get rid of Breakthrough. Wait, how much does that do? I can't do more spendies on her. So she's just gonna go, we can, no, because she can't use that. I guess if she gets moved back at some point. Breakthrough was OP since the game first started. It seems like it could be good. Ooh, come back. They've nerfed it hundreds. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Because minus 50%, sure, it's a lot, but like, oh, it also does minus 10% damage to her. We're just going to give her heal instead of dancing her around. We do one of those, and he can dance forward. She can still do stuff in this position, right? Kind of, yeah. Okay. Arbalist can do some healing, and she can do some something else. She can do Book of Intuition. Man-at-Arms can, if you're... They've nerfed it hundreds of times in their book. In your mind, threat her like a heal... Treat her like a treat. Yeah. That's what I'm locking in for that when we get in there. She's our healer. He is not how I usually play Man-at-Arms right now. So while he is buffing, he's also fighting. Maybe we give him Overture Box for that dodge and max HP so he be tanky. Stun chance. Oh, it does stun. What gives stun chance other than like stun stone? Is there anything good for that I have even? Maybe unique trinket. Yeah, I don't have anything for that specifically, it looks like. Looks like he's just gonna live the life of being a guy who's just doing stuff. He's got, I mean, we can give him more dodge. But he's already... I'm giving him +8 dodge. He's already at 23. We can just give him Tough Ring. What's his damage at? 7 to 12. Tough Ring, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She... Oh, trinket me. She can have... I don't have shit for antiquarians. His riposte has low damage, so the damage you lose won't be noticeable. He has a riposte? Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I'm just out here not knowing how to play Man-at-Arms. I've only used them as buffs this whole time. I don't even know what to do with her. What do I have for attacks for her? Nothing. Because I don't want to do spendies on her. Let's give her some extra blight. And then... healing received for her. Yeah? You mean negative healing received for her, right? I know how much you love to see a antiquarian die. Her trinket. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then you need to snipe. Not die, just suffer. It's not what I've heard. Do we give her the head? Do we give Cardin head? Or do we give her quick draw? Damage buff for the Hellion, yeah. I think Dismas head is all we really have for damage buffs. Make her a glass cannon. Well, that'll do it. Alright. Let's spend all the money that we don't have on provisions now. Let's give me some of these. Some of these. Some of these. We can actually afford things now, kind of. Nope, never mind. Wrong dungeon? Wrong dungeon? True. It was this one. Legendary Bracer? What legendary bracer? You're talking about this? The ring? Oh yeah, we could have given her surgical gloves. We'll go with that. That's fine. Alright. Let's give me these. One of those. Give me some shovels. Give me at least 2 stacks of those. And we'll fill out the rest with food. No holy water? Alright. I think we're good. Let's go make some money and actually beat a run today. And not... Do you say one more torch? Why? Why? You just want to spend my money? All right, let's win. Let's win one today, at least one. One. Woo. Hang on. Sad. Okay. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna have one win. And I'm gonna be happy. And then we're gonna continue to have more wins after that.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
This map doesn't look terrible, I don't think. Okay, maybe it's a little gross. Okay, it's a little gross. Who designed this? I would like their name and number, social security code, and the house that they live in. This is atrocious. Wheel is always disgusting. It's not always disgusting, I feel like. It might be. Surprise, bitches. Alright. Let's buff.
The blood
Let's snipe.
thickens.
Never mind, let's miss. Let's poison. And then let's snipe. Okay, he's still not dead. Okay, she's dodging. He's doomsaying. We're getting stressed already. Things are looking good. Look at that. Don't get a disease. I would love to have a turn. Just one. Just one turn. What's he at? Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't want to spend a turn sniping him with Iron Swan, though. But if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to, I guess. This isn't moving forward right now. Let's go forward first. Oh, no. What is happening? Please. I know I'm supposed to be treating her like a healer, but we need things dead.
Back to the pit.
We'll heal if she gets another turn. How much damage does this do? Minus 75? Why? Just hit him. Is it that too much to ask? Just hit him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Why the accuracy so low? That's what I'm saying, dude. Mans just doesn't want to hit. -2 from a trinket, but like it's only -2. He's just missing because he wants to. I don't want to. Oh, she can't. What are you doing? How is everyone missing? Please. the greatest.
These nightmarish creatures can be
The
fed
dogs
if they
came
have
from the Matrix. Just bobbing and weaving. You need a bandage? Too bad.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therion, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I am already falling asleep. Cool. Cool. Sick. I hate this map. Yeah, eat up. Enjoy. You've earned it. For missing constantly. Maybe you'll learn how to hit something. Looking at your team, it looks like you have 1 damage dealer and 3 pseudo supports, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I realized that during the fight. It's a weird setup. Oh, she can't snipe. Stressful incantation. Oof, that's a lot of stress. I would like you to be dead. Please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, thanks for moving into a position where I can do that. Appreciated. Appreciated, but not really. Yeah, poison that one. Cytokinesis. Nice. But wait, there's more.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright. I'm gonna whack him. He's gonna resist the stun because he's too good.
Executed with impunity.
With impunity. She's just gonna keep working on this guy. And then he is gonna actually hit a shot. Because he's just the best.
Be gone, fiend.
Do it. Yep. That's what I expected you to do. I sure do. Sure do love fighting these guys.
Confidence
Okay.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Easy fight, easy life. Didn't even have a single worry in the world.
Give them no quarter.
Look at that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
They're annoying but very weak, yeah. Alright, everyone dodge and please don't get stressed out. Alex, how do I delete messages? There is no delete. We all are going to look at it and we're all gonna pick on you. Look at that. 1 HP. Amazing. Never seen that in my life.
A faint hope blossoms.
Cytokinesis. Yes. Yes. Grow. Keep growing. No, don't resist it. Do it. Yeah. Okay. I like when they make gurgling sounds. It's the best. Resist. Cool. Keep her alive. At least she does 8 to 15 to these guys. So as long as she hits, which I know it's a freaking 1 damage left on that guy. Good. Riposte back. Thank you. Okay. But as long as she hits, they're dead. So we at least have a guaranteed kill. Almost. Almost guaranteed kill. We did it.
Success so clearly in view.
Scouting.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Give me that food. Yeah. Look at all this money we're getting now. These are what? $12.50 per? You'll love to see it.
The match is struck. A blazing
Oh hey,
star
how's it
is
going?
born.
Okay. I kind of wanted that, but that's fine. We'll do some healing. We'll keep on healing. Oh, right. That hopefully is enough. Oh, she didn't bleed? You're at what? 3? I don't want to spend a turn hitting you. How much health do these guys have? 19? Alright, let's just kill her.
Annihilated.
Good use of the crit. What's their... Round 1 stun would make the stress dealer more deader. More deader. So true. Crit heal. Let's go. %, bleed resist? Bleed resist this then. You buffoon. You absolute donkey. Yeah, attack him. You dingus. You fell into my trap. Oh, I should have put that on him. I'm an idiot. He dies in... Oh, maybe he dies now. Never mind. He doesn't die now. Oh wait, I can't bleed the front line. Please, I just want you to hit. All right, hit this time. That's fine. He dies on his next activation. I'm losing it, man. Today is not my day to play this game apparently. She can't hit. Alright, just heal then, because I don't want to blind fire and hit the back line. Nice, 1 damage. Thanks for the input. Got him. 1. I'm a god. Alright, we're gonna blind fire and... Yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
Yeah, overconfidence.
killer.
We all know. We all know by now. We can recite that in our sleep. Slow but easy. Bandage up the tree. You do it. Nice. Heal some of that stress on you. Me waking up in a cold sweat. Overconfidence. It's coming. It's coming. Cut it out. Hey, hey. The bed's not for scratching. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Freaking piece. Friend for the old gods. Yeah, bleeder. Get knocked back. $8 to 15. Do we high roll it? Or do we go for this guy? She gets more healing, you fools. And for the old gods. Oh, we didn't set up riposte on him yet. That's not fair. You're not supposed to do that yet. You gotta... Oh my god. I'm gonna buff everyone. We're just gonna yell at him until it's his turn to die. He's just standing there like, why won't anyone hit me? Come on, guys, hit me. No, we'll watch you die slowly. See, that guy just learned the ever important lesson that death is a slow and insidious killer.
The way is lit.
The way is lit. It's lit.
Require only the strength to follow it.
No, no. Unforeseen, unforgiven. We probably don't need 2 stacks of food. Call me crazy. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange fish. We just read this one like two minutes ago, didn't we? I'm not reading it again. Go back in the VOD. You just read this one, yeah. Go check the VOD for it if you really want it. Mark Self. I'll play that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do your job for you, if you don't mind. Mock Prey.
How quickly the tide turns.
So true. The tide does turn. Yeah, mark the same person. Brilliant. 8 damage? That's it? They do not like that antiquarian at all.
Obliterate.
The tank anti, pretty much. She's just taking it all.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So true. She has another trinket that gives 25%. Oh, you're saying that you can find? That's what we need. We need the tank antiquarian. Ooh.
Unbalanced.
Oh, and she's getting hit again. Oh, and she got a disease. The Arbalest is catching strays because Hugh moved up. What is this bleed resist? That works. Look at her, just all the DOT. Here, heal yourself so that you can resist better. Disease magnet. She's working on it. She's trying to catch them all. Yeah, this really is just have her do all of the killing. Oh my god, he's got 1 HP. She catches diseases like Secret Service catches bullets. What did she get again? Minus 10% damage, minus 3 speed, minus 10 max HP. There is no buff to this one. It's just all bad. I'm gonna keep this guy alive. Come on, repost him back. Yeah, that was my plan. That was my dream. I'm glad my hopes and dreams came into fruition. Overconfidence today was not a slow and insidious killer. That one's for me. Just keep healing yourself. You know what? We're gonna wait till the Arbalest can go again and do a little healing. Ouchie.
Seize this momentum.
Seize this momentum. Let's get rid of. We're down to a stack of torches. Oh my god. How? Here, you've earned a nice big bottle of holy water. Camp for 4 food. We could. Yeah.
Gathered close in
Eat up, boys.
and uneasy companionship.
Boyos. for FOD. Alright, we'll do weapons practice. Plus 10% crit. Sure. Why not? I don't really have anything else. I guess we'll do maintain equipment. We don't really need to buff anyone's attack or anything. And then we'll get a supply item. Oh no. Oh no, it's spiders. Rip the run. We thought we had it, but it's over. It's ogre, dude. Foolish spiders. Don't they know that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Haven't they heard? Oh my god. It's happening. My worst fears. The big L is that this takes a stack away from your camp buffs. Oh, true. That's true.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
To body and brain. Oh, I was hoping for the crit, but that's fine. He'll bleed out. Or blight out. Oh yeah, that's gonna carry us through this fight.
A decisive pummeling. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm not worried about a move stone. I am worried about moving my guys into their positions so that they can stand on their specific stone. You know? Holy Jesus.
Are often low on supplies.
Farewell, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the king's wars, and many stories in these halls, met an ignoble end. We were weary, Farewell and I, as we search for sanctuary. Weariness, it appears, has a murderous streak. It blinded him to the mechanism that tripped the spikes which eviscerated him. I held him as his essence slipped away. Another giant fallen in our mad pursuit. I am alone now, weary but unbowed. I press on. What a sad story, you know? I'm just so sad about that. I might cry about it tonight, you know? Not as sad as Twilight. That's true. That's true. Shouts out to the saddest story to ever exist. Don't do it. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. She's like, don't tell me what not to do. Mora has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. Alright. Me too.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Scouting. Nice. That's cool. I'm gonna go down this way. Oh, I should probably wait. We're already here. We'll catch this on the way back. Let's clear out the rest of the area, and we'll avoid opening things. You got the most stress. You were supposed to.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
You were supposed to disarm it and then get less stress. Just avert your eyes, everyone. We'll open it later. I didn't feel like it. No, don't open it. Alright.
Some reward for a task well performed.
No one wants to let the antiquarian do her job. I'm like, this is our job to open these things? 25 gold, I'm a god. You found a penny on the ground and was like, check it out, guys. I found a penny. Nice. Okay, he dies on his next activation. Ow. What has the auntie done lately? She's tanked all those damage in that last fight. Or in the fight before the last fight, because the last fight was the freaking spiders.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm gonna high roll it. Trust.
Eradicated.
Queen. Absolute queen.
Well struck.
Well struck.
Destroyed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It really does. I've been saying that for years, honestly. That was actually my senior quote in the yearbook. Thought you might self-heal on the Hellion for the lulz. Actually, I should have. You right, you right. Don't do it. I know you want to. I know you're eyeing it. But don't do it. I love this woman. I would do anything for her. Alright, one more fight and then we can go back and loot the bodies.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Look at her. She's just killing everything now. Nice, he resisted it. She didn't even need the dodge buff. She didn't even need it. Oh my. That's a big boy. Please get poisoned and just die. No? Okay. I'll leave you at one then. Slime smack. Come at me. Have at thee. No, you're supposed to hit that. I guess that means they can't create another one, so that's probably fine, actually. I could take them. Oh, I still have yet to buff the dodge. I guess we could do that. Don't get stunned again. Thank you. Alright. She did it. She killed something. Let's try to get some. Can these even bleed? I guess they have 60% resistance, so I guess they can somehow, for some reason. Let's bleed it. Do it. Bleed. Four HP. 3 HP. Don't make more. You son of a bitch. Why I oughta. Ready to blind fire the big guy instead of the one in front? 'Cause I am. And miss.
Inspiration and improvement.
We're just gonna shout at him. Oh wait, never mind. We're not gonna. Ooh, I almost gave it another turn.
Death,
Almost.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Unforeseen. It missed because it called blind fire. True.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, we don't need bandages. She covers her eyes with her head, bend and shoot.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Get rid of torches. I guess I could have used those before I got rid of them. That's fine. Actually, it's probably better to just snuff out the light now
Terrors may indeed
and get
stalk
more
the
loot.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
No, don't open that. That wasn't for you to do. Here, drink up. My end, I scrawl this, victim of cruel fortune, who took me up on my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lay helpless, as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap, nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes, two small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third, much larger beast. Poor Moira crushed into a pulp as Therian defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler! Shambler! He kept shrieking as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero to buy them a few moments, blew away one of the smaller monsters. Last shot, then smashed into the wall, the big one. Maybe they made it out. Okay. Sure, eat up. We gotta use up that food anyway. Don't want to let it go to waste, you know? Heal some of that stress. Don't do it. Nobody here respect. God damn it, stop making me read. Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had been grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb, glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Boylan, and I hesitated, but thrice damned Miser, driven by crazed impulse, thrust his torch in our hidden receptacle and thus sealed our fate. Then who wrote this, if your fate was sealed? Who wrote that? Did you write that from the dead? From the great beyond? I'm not buying it. What? Is this not? Oh, it's not. I am dumb. No, man, come on. We have someone here whose job is specifically that.
Paid for.
In the same instant, we found ourselves in a place of suffocating dark, facing a creature that defies description and whose recollection causes my quill to jump and shudder. It is merciful, only fragments of our battle remain in my psyche. I see Cuthbert hacking at the quivering appendages of the monster. I recall how a piece of its flesh sloughed off, and of its own twisted accord sprang onto Boylan, piercing her stout plate. The occultist, as if to offer himself as tribute, was torn apart by its writhing limbs. Damn, someone out here really writing books and just leaving them.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And the boogeyman. Nice. We're just gonna use this shovel because we have it. And then I think that's it. That's everything. Let's get out of here.
Paths and roads.
Great job, everyone. We did it. We finally have money again. Not a lot, but we have money again. Improved stress reduction while meditating and while camping. And disease resistance. Look at that. Level 3. Proud of you.
A fever of willful determination.
Plus 15% virtue chance on next quest. Let's go. Here, get in the brothel. You've earned it. What does she have? The Agu. Agu. Ooh, pillows or whatever. Damn, Cumin does not like the church. Man is against church. Gambling hall is a chance to lose a trinket of yours. Perfect. Well, hopefully Plucknet's a good gambler. Alright, what can we waste our money on now? He's calm. Look at that. Dark Crown? Is that this? Are we ready for that? In the world? Dark Crown? Oh. Do we need this? No, but cool. I don't have this, right? That's not the one I bought? No. That seems like it could be good. Oh, minus 33% damage. So that's like the opposite of the other one. All Saints Day. Bread is all I need. Welcome in, Jim, now. Vessel that only heals, yeah. I mean, also stun. But, I mean, that is a lot of heals. Doesn't the other one also heal? Yeah, that also gives... Do we go for this? Do we go try to kill the one Necromancer Lord? Are we ready for that? Do we get the boys together? Or do we try to kill the Swine King again? Or we can go after the hag. Show me your courage. There is none. It's been a rough start today, Gymno. We got stomped for 2 runs pretty hard. Not enough backline damage for the Necromancer. What do you mean? We got Reynald. That's all you need. He's just gonna do the Holy Lance on them. It's gonna give them the power of Jesus. Maybe in Reynald and Ghoul can dance. Gowl. Foul Gowl. I don't know. I don't remember what the Necromancer does at all. But, like, we could go and get Ross a cool scroll. Wouldn't that be fun? Do we... Alright, let's summon Skellies. Skellies aren't that bad. Skellies are nothing, you know? Diseases? Oh my god. It's just plus 30 stress. Nothing. How did that happen? When did they get diseases? Get in there, Magnart. Rip. Alright, get out of here, guys. We don't need you right now. Who coughed on my team? More money runs? We could do some more money runs. Is this a team that makes sense? Poison and bleed. What do you got? Why do all my people have diseases? What is happening right now? Alright. Alright. Let's... We'll do a low level run, I guess. Can you upgrade the clinic? Probably not. I mean, maybe. No. Ain't no way. Oh, maybe. We need what was it? 30 and 19. Bet. That's too many. That's still too many. Ain't no way. Did I do that math wrong? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I don't know. Oop, move that.
The front line of this
All right.
war is not in the dungeon, but rather
All right, big guy.
inside the mind.
Yeah, you're gonna get rid of the runs. All right. Let's go on a journey. What do we... I guess we can go for the Dark Crown then. Fresh air in the tunnels? What about fresh air in my tires? We could bring Darcy along and have her freak out again. As she do. We're in the weld, so she gets minus stress. Get in there, Darcy. I believe in you. Bring Clin champs. He's my little Clin champ. We don't really have much of a team to go in with. Nice. +5 accuracy? We got... Could get prot from the antes. Frontline anti baby. Ooh, frontline? I mean, she was our tank last time. And an A-bomb. So we're not doing... I was thinking of doing a dark run. You saying we shouldn't do that? We all know how much an abomination works with dark runs. What if we do a frontline Vestal? Just go and beating the piss out of everyone. How did Arbalest get up front? I'd say go for a dark run after putting together a perfect team. A perfect team. Every team I put together is a perfect team, Red Warrior. Come on, man. I'm the perfect pilot for every team. They should be so happy to have me. Bounty Hunters, Dark Run God. Do I even have any Bounty Hunters? I don't have... Oh, I guess Cumin, but he's drinking away his sorrows currently. Alright, we won't do a dark run then. Get in there, Riviere. Eldritch Hater? Who? Yes, you do be hating Eldritches. The Dritches of Eld. She's got -5% max HP, -5 dodge. Wow, she is actually not a frontline Vestal at all. She is very much a backline Vestal currently. That's miserable. What is she doing? Maybe trade her for someone new. Satanophobia. I mean, she fears the Eldritch. She's got... Look at that. Alright, she's our frontline Vestal. She's gonna be out here bonking away. He's gotta be up at least mid, right? Because she's got to be position 2. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. I don't think these two work too well together. If we're going to have a frontline Vestal. I'm going to take the A-bomb off. Who did I just accidentally get rid of? A-bomb in third? Yeah, but he can't do... He misses out on his big stuff when he swaps. Darcy the ante. Yeah. Because if he's in the third position, he won't be able to do these two. When he swaps, he'll just be able to do this and go forward more. And then push her out. If you're going to transform, then have the ante use get back. Yeah, but then that pushes her out of position. I don't think they work well if we're gonna run frontline Vestal. I'm not gonna do it. We're not doing it. We're gonna get instead. We're gonna bring. How about Rue? No. Pushes the Vestal in second. No, it would push the Vestal in front. Because she'd go back to. And then the Abomination would be here and she'd be here. Whereas she'd be back here. And an A-bomb transform and slam. That's too many things to have do in a specific order that's not going to happen. No need to transform unless you're using slam. True. Alright, we'll try it. Now we gotta back out and buy get down for her. We gotta have her boogie down. Where is she? Darcy? It's your lucky day. You learned a new move. Congrats. Don't get used to it. Just a warning, the Vestal is your main damage. That's true. I mean, we can have Clinchamps bombing with poison or blight. What was I doing? Not you. I have 2 Darcys. You are going to have not this, and so you get Dazzling Light. Congrats. So make sure she's good. Well, she's level 0. Illumination? Not the church. Anything but the church. Good for dodgy animals. Am I losing my mind? What else? What did I just buy other than Illumination? Was it Hand of Light? Why did I buy this? Am I losing it? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're not losing it. We're losing it a little, but not like too much. Okay. I don't have to buy anything specific for you. And you're back here. Sound a little tired. They maybe get some tea. Man, I had a whole pot of tea today already. I'm all teed up. Wait. Water and sugar, then. The poor man's Kool-Aid. Alright, get rid of this. Wait, we're in... Keep this. And get rid of this. And take this. We'll keep Blight. We'll keep Stun. We'll shuffle and do a Cure Blight and Bleed. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And then you get this. The double stun is meh. I feel like the double stun has carried me through a lot of fights by just because I don't really have any backline attack right now, other than his poison, his blight. Like, she can hit with it, but her damage mod is minus 75, and she can poison. So he's my backline attack right now. His shuffle is better than the double stun. I mean, I have his shuffle too. I guess I do need... Alright. Buff for Vestal. Oh, we could. It's also a speed buff. True. There's only 2 uses. 2 uses. I'm going to do this so that when there is no backline, he still has something to do. Alright. A-bomb trinket. Plus 3 speed, minus 10 make. Could do Lock of Fury. We'll give him that. And then she can have... Stun chance is huge. Is that what I gave him? No. Is he big stun boy? Alright, he's big stun boy then. She gets damage buff. Wait, where'd my Dismiss's head go? Found it. Oh god, that's fine. We would have been searching everywhere had I not done that. What are we even doing? Oh, she's just here to get money. Alright. She's fodder. Take that so you don't die. And then... And guard buff. Yeah, and guard buff. That's what she's here for. Do I have that equipped? Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. We spent how long setting that up? Am I on the right thing? Yeah. Oh, it's a long one. Torch me. Shovel me. We can... Actually, I probably shouldn't... I'm not going to bring these. We have... the... Plague Doctor who can get rid of the bleed and blight. So I think we just let him do that. If we need it. If we really need it. Give me... some shovels. No. Give me 4. Yeah, 4's fine. 4's fine. Give me some keys. I think that's good. Curios? Oh, yeah. That would have been a good idea.
I knew all these paths once.
Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll go this way. What a stupid dungeon. I hate it. Dogs. Oh. I could have cured his bleed. It's only a little bleed though, so it's fine. Damn, he do be bleeding. Stun over blight. Whoa. It's too late for that. Find the trinket. 7 to 13. We high rolling? We high rolling. Rabbit rush. I mean, stun and blight both get the same buff. Didn't notice that. You learn something every day. I'm gonna blight you while you're stunned. I'm gonna bonk you. Bad dog. I'll cure his bleed. Sedate. Oh wait, why did it cure Clinchamps also? I mean, I'm not mad, but that's a... Oh, Pog. What a king. I'm gonna do this. So I think the rest of the people who have a turn this round can hopefully finish it off. Every dog she kills is one more kid I'm giving her. You're gonna, are you going to like an adoption agency and you're just gonna adopt some kids for her? And like, leave them on her doorstep?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading.
Imagine being a box in this game and you're placed in the pathway just to be empty. Sure, if that's what Twitch will allow to be said. Vestal is #1 waifu. Only damage Vestal though. I wanted to stun that one too. Alright, we bonking, boys. Real bonk hours. Dies in 2 turns, so he doesn't get to do anything anymore. He's effectively out of the fight. Stop. Leave her alone.
The slow death, unforeseen,
Unforgiving. Stop.
The wounds of war,
She's also the healer, though, unfortunately.
but never hidden.
Ooh. That's a disease, boys. What'd you get, Clint? Oh, wait. Did he resist it? Oh, okay. We didn't get a disease. I lied. No diseases here. How much poison blight is this? 5/3. Alright. You will not be able to out-heal their damage. That's what you think. Could maybe stack defensive buffs on her. What's he at? High roll this? Thank you. We're good. We're chilling.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oof. Just keep buffing her damage. So she does giga damage. Nope. Nope. Stun you. I guess I could. If I must. How much blight is that? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Mans is just resisting. Oh, thanks for the sub, Flaming. Appreciate it. Let's go. I'm gonna heal her. We dancing. Everyone's stunned. Got a bunch of stunned boys over here. We out here.
Seems good also
Oh.
my turn.
Thanks for the 3 months, Jim. Now. Yeah. Alright, now let's try to get her health up. 'Cause she's a little low. Maybe we can get a little stun in? No?
Great is the weapon.
I know he's buffed on those, but maybe a little one could have been nice. So a wee tiny one? He dies next time. Nice. Alright. Decent chance to stun probably.
The wounds of war,
Now we just heal up for a turn.
but never hidden.
Here, protect me. Maybe we can get another stun in, or a heal in from him. Get that 1 HP. That beautiful 1 HP. Oh, I could have healed with him too. I mean, he's got no damage, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But we could have healed some stress. Alright. Key me. I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I do need... What did I just dump a bunch of? Was it deeds? I don't remember. We'll take crests. We're cresting. Secret door. In my dungeon? No one got shuffled, right? Yeah, we're good. We good. Surprise. Stun you. Oh, I probably should have not. I should have had someone else do that. Whatever, the more stuns the better, right? You got the whole party stunned. Her blight is just not working. Bone Rab will get to slay the team now. I hope so. I'm really rooting for him, honestly. He grew up to be a great skeleton. One of the best, honestly. That is some Giga Blight. I'm for it. Although, he's not dead. He's not dead.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's make him dead on his next turn. So I don't wanna look at him anymore. Get him out of my face. Give down. Didn't he just go? Abomination's like it's my turn. Again, it's my turn. Everyone, wait your turn, because it's my turn again. Mom says it's my turn. Yeah, throw even more blight on him. Here, eat. You've earned it. More food. Here, eat. You've earned it. We already read this one. Why does it keep giving me the same journal entries? Does anyone else have a weird flashing going on? Is it flashing? My OBS is not showing any flashing. Not flashing for me? Okay. Weird.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No. Stop. Stop stressing out my Vestal. That's not allowed. She's got to bonk you. Oh my gosh. This is just a fight where no one hits anything.
The match is struck.
Alright.
Blazing star is born.
At least the Antiquarian could do something. That's all we could ever ask for. I mean, as long as it's happening on both sides, I'm fine with it. Illuminate on the Madmen. True. Wait, yeah, true. Wait. Okay, he's the only one that can really hit the Madmen, right? I'm in. Wait, does that shuffle too? This is just a dodge fight. It doesn't shuffle. Alright. Let's... Doctor has the shuffle. Let's throw some of this down and stack blight. Oh, where's my shuffle? Did I bring the shuffle with him? I don't think I did. Never mind. But we do have this. Not equipped. Alright, you have not enough to die yet, and you still do not have enough to die. Because why would you? Why would I be able to hit anything in this fight?
Gnawing uncertainty.
That's a lot of stress.
Place of dread.
She about to she about to burst. Abusive. Let's do this and put him to the point where he dies on his next activation. And then we'll stun you. And we'll blight you. So that you take 2 ticks of blight before you activate. And we'll make it Giga Blight. Yeah, she about to burst.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Selfish. You hate to see it. Lame. It's alright, she's still good for bonking. And that's all we can ever ask for. All my homies hate selfish. So true.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Grievous injury.
Man said we're about to finish this fight. Not yet. Give me 1 second. I got something to do. He's just gonna whack you. Let her go, please. Let her go, please. Yeah, we gotta get a heal in before this fight ends. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now you can die.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
The antiquarian is eating good. She's snacking out here. Alright, Vestal. We just found treasures. Since the Plague Doctor moves first, you get to buff who you want to move first. Because he gives speed? He does give speed. Next. We haven't even gotten that far in this dungeon yet. We're gonna leave this because we have enough food. We'll catch it on the way back. Alright. You can just have those, that's fine. Yeah, you're in those, for sure. I didn't need them. The camp doesn't need them. You're good. She for the streets. 1 second you're fawning over her, and now you want nothing to do with her. You turned on her real quick, Red Warrior. I'm just gonna do this and get these guys ticking instead of buffing her, because I don't think we need to worry about that. That was before I found out she was a godless whore. Can a Vestal be a godless person at all? I don't think Vestals can be godless. I think it's in their bones to be godly. Fake news? I don't know, man. Stop attacking her. Like I get she's selfish. That doesn't mean you gotta bite her. You're being kind of selfish by doing that. So Ramnago puts on a hood and now she's a saint? I mean... yeah, that's how it works. The Abomination is just putting in work, stunning everyone.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. She should have healed. That was dumb of me. Let's do this, and maybe the Vestal can get a heal in before the end. Nope. Just kidding. What is this?
Foolish horrors.
Nope.
Brought low and driven
Don't
into the
want it.
mud.
Thanks for the offer, though. We could probably get rid of a stack of torches here. Let's take some citrine. Not a bad trinket. Is it, though? Is it better than having money on me right now? I kind of want to have money. We're kind of low on that. You know? I've come to appreciate the bounty hunter shuffle lately. Is that like a dance? Like you doing the bounty hunter shuffle? Oh yeah, it's real instructional like Twister. We'll leave 250 gold or bop it. Nice dodge. All right, maybe we do a little camping here. We're gonna walk past this. We can't walk past this. Okay, we do a little bit of camping.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself
Let's
against
just do that.
horrors.
She's the only one that needs heals, or the Vestal is. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 dodge. Can she give that to herself? Does anyone have diseases? I don't think we've gotten any diseases yet, have we? We are diseaseless. Yeah. Minus 10 stress. No one's gonna have a buff on this team. That's true. That's true. Plus self-medic. Oh, that's not a thing where you can give it to someone else. I kind of wanted to give it to the Vestal, but that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Let's give him that. He's never mind. She's just gonna read Bible verses instead. She's kind of she's got her own plan. You know what? That's not what I meant to do. I'm just fumbling this today. Here. Give her a pep talk. Alright. Let's get not attacked.
The light.
Nice.
The promise of safety.
I love getting not attacked. That's my favorite kind of getting attacked.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Man's is 3 followers away from 70. So true. Just smash that follow button, boys. Give me that delicious, scrumptious food that I won't be able to fit in my inventory. Yeah. Eat up. You earned it with your selfishness. Everybody get on your grandma's account and follow Bread for more. Hey grandma, get on twitch.television, twitch.tuvalu, and follow the boy. He's really bad at Darkest Dungeon and other games.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Everybody also call your grandmothers. And just call them. Don't tell them to follow me. Just call them. Make sure they're doing fine. Mine's in Florida.
In radiance, may we find victory.
I sure do love walking these pathways instead of just having a button that teleports me to the next. Oh my gosh. We almost had a situation where no one was good at disarming trap. Florida, that's like heaven for old people. Kind of. Yes. Thanks, Vestal.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
You earned it. I hope she loves that journal page. I hope she really learns a lot from it. Gets a lot out of it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Oh, we don't have any space for anything. What am I doing? You didn't have room anyway? True, true. Sure. Oh. Look at that. Look at that scouting we're doing. Big scouting hours. Clint Champs, come on, man.
This is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by
Rubies
his
are
own
kind of
eyes.
trash. I never find more than one in a dungeon. Yeah, but that's all you need. They're so beautiful that you only need one. I see we're back on the they dodge everything game again. I like that. Oh, sad. Alright. You're on killing slime duty, I guess. Actually, no. Slam that boy. Never mind. They're resisted. Quit stressing out my Vestal. Oh, no. She's gonna have a heart attack. That's not good. Don't. Don't. You need to use the shuffle move. I don't have the shuffle move. You need to equip it. I know. We'll get there. We'll remember to do things eventually. I don't need to do anything to you. We also have an abomination now who, like, is not capable of transforming because she will die if he does.
Another one falls.
Why didn't she just not get... Simply don't get stressed out. It's so easy. He's just here to give his scars some air. Yeah, just air them out.
Success so clearly.
Remember that time I tried to use firewood at the traveler's tent?
Trick of the light.
I remember too. Nice. Move? Move. Oh, move. Do I even have it for him? Didn't you tell me not to use this? Wasn't that a conversation we had before this run where you said it's not good? Or was it... Oh, no, you were telling me not to use that. The double stun is not use. Well, here's the thing. This makes these two things extremely good. And this we're using to buff our Vestal. And this we're using to cure Blight and Bleed. Everything we have has a use right now. Alright. We'll try it. Uh-oh. Grubby boys. This'll kill one, right? Yeah, easy. Never mind. No, it's... Yeah, it's dead. Easy clap. Get bonked. Damn. No diseases for him. Clin Champs narrowly avoids the disease. Sure. Just throw things at them.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Yeah.
killer.
Maggot stew. Good thing is there's no stress, boys. Can these guys attack from the front? We're gonna buff instead. You gotta hit those, brother. You really gotta hit those. Okay, Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Use get back, yeah. We planned for this. Oh, we got a tapeworm. Let's go. Love tapeworms. Who's got the worst? Heal your blight. Cool. That's good. He double cures. Oh, true. I do love misplaying at every chance I can.
As life ebbs,
All right.
terrible vistas of emptiness.
We don't have her heal available currently. +1 speed, +10% blade skill chance. Get back. Can I actually use you this time? Cool. Could you imagine being able to use one of my dudes? Which way does this shuffle? Back? That's not the way I wanted it to shuffle. This is not good because I can't have him transform. So he's just gonna... He's gonna stand up there and stress heal. Heal bot, yeah. That's his job now. Alright, I mean, that's fine. If he's just gonna dodge everything anyway. I'm for it. I need things to die. Okay. Alright, you are bleeding. Sedated. Sedated. Add more blight. Keep going, big guy. You got this. Alright. Clinchamps has that on lock. That is a good amount of blight. Alright. At least we're resisting the disease. She's stressing everyone out. Alright, we got one down. You do some healing. Cure that. You do what you do best. You just keep stacking blight on that one, and eventually that it will die. In theory. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, she survived. We're good. Keep going, big guy. You got this. Alright, you keep her up so that she can do some bonking. Nice, she did too. That was exactly what I wanted. Yeah, keep attacking the abomination. That's all I could ask for right now. No, not her. That's the wrong person. She's fine. She'll just get a little stressed. Just a little stress. She's fine. She's chilling. This is where she does her best work. Everyone knows that. Oh my. Do you see this? My man's got blighted down to 1. The game's taunting me. Alright, just a little bit more stress. She's fine. Plague Doctor Shuffle clears for corpses. I don't know if that's gonna really help right now. Stop stressing everyone else out. No, you need to hit those, dude. I'm gonna have her heal. Just because I didn't know if he was gonna be next or not. That opens him up to be able to smash some big blight. As long as it actually hits. Then you can keep doing the... Yeah, nice. Couldn't spare some of that stress heal on anyone else? Would have been cool. Minus 15 dodge. That's fine. She doesn't need to dodge attacks. She's just here to. She's just here. I hate this game. Sometimes. Yep. That's. Yeah. Okay, he dies on his next turn, so let's just kill this thing now. A-Bomb's doing his best.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
He's at 3. She's not gonna do enough. She's not doing enough. Her hero damage is -1. Alright. This is on you, big guy. Thank you. That's the best place to put him if he's in trouble. Are you talking about the abomination? Here. Heal yourself. Heal everyone.
Wounds of war can be healed.
And then you die. We did it! We got through the fight. He looks like he just got in the dungeon. Yeah. He's fresh. He's fine. He's having a great day. How much more of this hell dungeon do we have? We're camping.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright, you take -15% stress. No, heal your own stress. Why? Why? Do we give her -30% stress? Take that again. Heal you a little bit. Oh wait, who got the disease? Didn't someone get a disease? We'll cure that now. Tapeworm. Nice. She hungry. Oh, it's only on him. I wish I knew how to read, because that would be cool, so that I didn't do that every time. Could you imagine learning the ancient art of reading? She'd use leeches to get rid of a tapeworm. I mean, as long as it works. Nice. She's urban it up. That's a lot of stress. Yeah. Everyone get into positions. Alright, let's continue onward to our inevitable doom. We already read this one. I mean, we have a good amount of money already. We could just dip if it gets too bad for her. Oh, I should have. Why did I stun him when? That's fine. It's fine. It's what it is. Okay. Giga bleed? Okay. Only 2. Alright, here comes a heart attack.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Cool. Come on. Just one person. Just one.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
How does the Abomination have so much right now? Heal that. We need her to just go in. Big bonk style. Uh-huh. 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 We're doing it. We're doing it. We're just stacking. What is the stun chance on this? Bring this guy forward. I got some words to have with him. Can I bonk him from here? No. Alright. That's fine. Let's just keep stacking this on him. And maybe he'll die eventually. Eventually. Okay, he dies on his next turn. Nice. Not nice.
Teetering on the brink. Facing
Oh,
the
uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. She came. She died. It was fun. I think that was her first thing she did also. So we didn't invest much into her. I think we may have paid to get her an extra move before we came down here. So we're fine. We didn't lose much. That's how you should refer to people. That's how my first 3 bonk vestals went. We'll just kill this guy. We'll get her trinkets back. Keep it up and you'll get it right. Eventually. I don't know if we will. Eat up. Give me my trinkets back. I'm gonna say we leave. One torch. I'm just ditching everything. We're getting out of here. You can't convince me to stay. One more? No, no, no. None more. Easy clap. Nice. You're right. Our abomination hasn't even been tested yet.
There can be no
A good omen. Why is it every time we're about to like leave or go do something, the antiquarian opens a chest and gets poisoned? Nice. I don't know if I can take any more of this game today. It's been beating my ass. We had Bonk Vessel in Stagecoach, was there? We didn't even open it yet. How do you know? There is a Vestal. Alright. Alright. I mean... we'll take her. Welcome to the team.
Sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
We're gonna invest in you right away. She can do great things, surely. Second bounty hunter could be cool though too. Well, what does he even look like though? That's pretty good. All right. I guess. She's already sort of leveled up. Alright. Let's set her free. You're free to live your life the way you want to.
Useless.
What was this again? That's expensive. Do I have any diseases that I need to get rid of still? She can have rabies. He's got the worries. Reynald, come on, man. Quit being worried. What are you worried about? Alright. I think that is it for those. Alright. Let's look at the next things. If there's nothing that jumps out at us, we might be done with this game for today. I did lose this. But there ain't no way we're getting the Necromancer Lord right now. -1 speed, plus 10% stress. That's pretty cool. I did die for the first candle. Did you die? Oh, you're still here. You out here. You're right, I never die. Yeah, this would probably be the only thing that I'm interested other than this, I guess, but I don't know if I can handle a boss battle right now. I think we transfer over to some Noita or something. Something less stressful in the sense that except I couldn't help but notice the 2 in my name. Don't worry about it. We're just your second level. We started at level 1, so you're second level. you leveled twice. See? I think we swap over to Noita. Something that I still don't have much fate over, but I have somewhat control over some things. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick also. Fill up my water. And then we'll be back to be noited. Alright, we back. Let me just adjust myself. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of this game that is beating my ass all day. We had, what, one good run today? Can you imagine a world where the darkest dungeon doesn't pummel you into the ground all day? I can't imagine that. Noita. Just got my 150th win with a glass cannon finish. Nice. I keep trying to play off stream every once in a while, and I just am just absolute garbage. Oh no. Just get rid of this. Let's just dump it. We're gonna get rid of it out here. We'll find us a nice bunch of water, and it'll be great. They say acid/poly starts have some of the best items/perks. Are those based off of your pots? All right, let's go then. No goofing around. Although, can you? Oh my God, is this the slowest wand in the entire world? No. Can you really win your first run of the day though? Is that possible? Can it be done? Can we prove science wrong? Okay, we're on fire. So far, so good. Not with the fire. Oh, come on, man. Let me out of this hell. Imagine if I had kicked that just slightly farther. Alright, you can have your little fun over there. I'll be back. Okay, we almost dodged all that. All right. Oh, he died? I'll take it. Please go away. Please. All right. We need to just collect ourselves. Tell me I'm about to get trapped in this hole that I just created. Okay, we're good. Okay, there's a fire boy around here somewhere. Oh my God. All right. Is that our sign to just get out? Just boot, scoot, and boogie. Stop. Stop. Oh, no. Okay. He just wanted to jump up there to threaten me a little bit. That's fine. We've all been there. I'm just gonna let him just be there. He's earned the right to be there. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 I took your advice, Gymno, and I bound E to my water potion and Q to my first slot potion. I'm still like implanting that in my head, but when I remember it, it's a lifesaver. Yeah. Or, well, I do Q and E. So when it's right next to the other keys, yeah. E's already bound to pick up. I may have goofed. Wait, no. Yeah, true. It does work, so. That's probably why I've been confused lately. 'Cause I feel like I pick things up and then end up with something else in my hand. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't done it long enough. Let me swap that right now. Options, input. Yeah, something like that. Where is it? R. Okay. Now we just have to remember that it's R, not E. It's a little bit farther, but I think we can do the journey. Oh no. Alright, we should probably start heading down. Or just run into a dead end. Thanks for the crit. Nope. I don't want this guy to full hit me with 3 of them and just end me right now. I know how strong their gun can be. I've learned that lesson enough. I'm diving in. Oh my god, I just want to get out of this damn cave. Why? Oh, no way. Just let me out. Nope. Nope. 5 HP. We're fine. We're chilling. No. I just want to be free. I just want to leave. Is it too much to ask? Alright. I like this shop. I'm a fan. I don't like this shop, though. I also don't like this one. Faster projectiles, maybe? Is there anything else I would really want to buy? I mean, other than maybe these, but we're probably fine without them. So we can do like this, maybe? Could be good. I guess faster projectiles would make this better. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Pew. I think we're good. I'm fine with ditching any of these, and I don't think we use black hole yet. I don't think we need it. Not that it can't be refreshed if we did use it. Broken wand. We like those. Please just die, sir. Uh-huh. Heavy air? Is the air heavy? Ooh, looks like we broke a chest. I'll take it. Is that the third chest we've found that's just full of gold so far? The game just wants us to have gold today. What the heck? Hello? Come down here. Let me have a word with you. Okay. How do I get to that wand? It's the question on everyone's mind. We're all wondering how you get there. Ooh, spark bolts with triggers. For me? Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that. Nice. Nice. We don't even have anything to shift. We gotta find a potion. I guess we could shift water if we're feeling spicy. We'll find something in the fungals. True. True, true, true. go. I'm just gonna leave that gold there. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, look what we found. I've been doing a lot of pheromone shifts lately that turned out great. Blood to pheromone and poison to pheromone. That sounds wonderful. Die. Die. I'm happiest if the shifting doesn't touch water or blood because of crit on water and crit on blood. Still silly strong stuff if you can get the Wombo combo. Sounds like it. Alright, apparently the whole crew is cruising in. Where did you come from? Alright, we're a little bit slimy. But that's okay. All right, there's our shifter right there. We can't get to it this way. I'm gonna blow that up before it backfires on me and blows up some other way. That one's not coming, is it? There it is. I saw you. Don't act like I didn't see you. I hate these things. What? Where did... Oh, no! I don't know where I am. Why? Oh no. Really? Also got chili water to fungus blood. Cause all the water in snowy places to look weird. Oh. That was unfortunate. Ooh. 333. What was 333? Oh, 333 deaths and 3 wins. That's a good ratio, right? That's something you should strive for. It only happens once. That's all we need. It's a once in a lifetime experience that we all just got to share together. People will be speaking of this moment for years. Sorry, that's my wand. Chainsaws. I've actually been throwing runs this whole time just so we could hit the legendary 3333. I don't like that there's chaotic polymorphine down there. I don't have any water. What a pail. Is that coal? Why is it just... I've never seen one of those full of coal. It can be practically anything. Interesting. Interesting. So what you're saying is I can get liquid cement? That's a thing in this game? What you're saying is I can have it full of gold one of these times. Someday. Maybe it's an unlockable. Can't wait for the random creature to walk out there and accidentally step in some chaotic polymorphine. Just ruin my day. Is that the fungus land? Ooh. A nice early pheromone fungus shift. If I can stop getting myself killed. And if I can get in there, it looks like there's no fungus growing. Is the electricity just killing it? I don't know if this is enough. Stop catching on fire. I need you to grow fungus, not be on fire. What? Why? No. Apparently it does not want me to fungal shift right now. It's not having it. I hate. This might be enough right here, honestly. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh no. Oh, we got fungus blood. It went the way we didn't want it to go. But does that mean with fungus blood, does that mean we can just grow fungus anywhere? not a certain thing. Oh, okay. Do you need like soil to do it? Is that why the soil sacks work? Cement spell. Oh, there's supposed to be a wand here. Sorry, you lost me. Oh. No, I don't want to ditch that. What am I doing? That's... Don't need that. We don't need it. I don't need it. I looked it up. Oh, is there just a spell that creates cement? Hey, don't scratch the bed. Cut it out. Cut it out. That's not for scratching. I'll fight you over it, too. Alright, we got machine gun wand. Perfect dismount. Sign me for the NFL. I'm the greatest kicker alive. Apparently you can unlock a bunch of spells by doing the side stuff. I'm sorry, am I in your way? Thank you. Yeah, I forget who was talking about it. I think it was Squalls, actually, when he was in here. He was talking about a bunch of side things that you can get that I don't have unlocked. We have bombs. The Alchemist would be a great place to start, or the Wand Connoisseur. There's a Wand Connoisseur. How do I get that title? I would like to be a purveyor of fine wands. Thanks. Actually, we'll get rid of our bombs. I should have just used the last bomb to put a hole there. We could have traveled quicker. Okay, Squidward, I think. He's a question upon spawn. Which way should you go first? No. You encountered Wand Connoisseur already. It's across the lava lake. Oh, okay. That's the Wand Connoisseur? Oh, because it shoots like a bunch of random spells at you? Go fuck him up. No. I ain't trying to get dumpstered at the beginning of every run I do. I already get dumpstered anyway. Ooh. Alright, that's good. We can go. I'm fine with that amount of money. I've seen you beat the final boss. Yeah, with things that just cheese it. Homebringer teleporter bolt. Do we go lightning cloud? Oh, it's only got 5 uses. Chain bolt and easy clap. True, true, true. Give me light. There's 2 meta ways of killing him easy. One is using 2 tablets to position him specifically so he kills himself. Okay. The other using plasma. Since he copies your spells, he'll spawn plasma and kill himself. Otherwise, slice works. Interesting. Interesting. What if we do one of these kind of situations? It's not completely able to sustain it. Those horizontal green lines that kill you. Dude, those things suck. I hate them. Every once in a while I find a wand that just has them as an always cast. That actually killed one of my runs the other day, actually. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's our digging wand. Yeah, barrier spells. I picked up a wand that had it as an always cast. Realized I had always cast on it. And then walked for like a little bit. And like saw I had the wand. And I was like, oh yeah. Looked at it. Saw the spells on it. Like, oh yeah, let me just cast this for this thing. And then just died from it. I don't think those work on this guy though. Specifically needs to be plasma. That's fun. Do we take Thundercloud? Yeah, let's take Thundercloud. We're Thunderclouding. I'm sorry. Oh no, everyone's invisible. That's fine. We don't have to even look at them. Perfect. Time to kill the spell guy. We have to go back up for that. What do you want the cement spell so bad for? You want to build some cement shoes? Make our enemies go swimming with the fishes? I see you, bastard. How hard can he be if it's a level 1 guy? Sure, yeah. True. Look, man, I know you got Noita too. How about you go face him and then report back? Tell me how it was. Computer can't run it. Aw, Sag. It is a little CPU demanding, just a wee bit. She a bit of a hungry game. Not to be confused with the Hunger Games. I can play it in slow motion. Some trouble with kind of cheesy. Got him. I cast Chainsaw. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. Stop. It's not worth it. There be health in these walls. Yar. There be health in these walls. So in an overfed percent seated speedrun for Noita, specifically showing off how jank my game is. See my CPU just not keeping on during the run. Jeez. What is overfed percent? Is that where you just eat at the beginning or the whole run? You a hungry boy? Ooh. It's a 30-second video. Check it out. Alright, 1 second. Ooh, almost bumped my head into that. Alright. Let me do one of these. Browser source? Yeah. Watch the Super Bowl live on Fox. I can't click it. We'll just have an advertisement. What even just happened? Right at the entrance, the game skips a jump. Speedrun to death. Looks like it. The game skips a jump. What does that mean? Point is to get potions and to eat to 250% fed. That's funny. That's that's such a weird speedrun category. Oh no. Don't let me drown in this. Chainsawed his corpse and he fucking popped. Ah! Feed me more. I'm playing chicken with them, and they're losing. That was a lot of lava that just came out of him. Why? You think you're so sneaky because you're invisible? Well, I can see you. You're not so tough. Egg? Are there enemies so full to bursting? Oh, that guy snuck right up on me. I lied. I can't see him. I'm actually blind. Look at that wand, though. That's a wand and a half. I guess we could get rid of this one. The enemies did the overfed percent that Jim was talking about. Is there anything in this pile of gunpowder? Was that the cause of death? There ain't shit in here. Oh, right, I forgot we did that. Do we shift chaotic polymorphine and just potentially dumpster this run? Surely it wouldn't change something like water into chaotic polymorphine, right? Nothing bad could happen there. Where's your gold? I am enjoying just chainsawing those guys as they fly at me. He's not going to attempt it. He knows. He knows the secret. Never mind, he's coming for it. I'm going to end up suffocating myself by doing that one of these times. Hogwarts Chainsaw Massacre. Surely there's something in here, right? They wouldn't put a giant pile of coal for no reason. Nope, they would. Oh my god, get me out of this room. Stop. Stop. Just let me out. Just let me out. I can't get out. We're trapped. We're not trapped. We're untrapped. Little guy didn't know what he was in for. He woke up this morning, grabbed his bombs off of his nightstand and said, I'm going to go stand out there. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get him today. Ow. It helps if you dodge those. I would like to leave. I would like to also not be dying currently. Alright, we're out. We are booting, we are scooting, and we are boogieing. Rock. Okay. Fun wands. Thanks, game. Alright. We can take exploding corpses. That could be fun. Right? Immunity, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Now you only need unlimited spells. It's the dream. We're gonna buy this wand. Mostly for double spell. I don't know why I shoved all of these in here. I don't want a million spark bolts right now. Is this sustainable? Not really. Summon egg. What if we do this, though? Look at that. You could make a pretty sick wand with that chain bolt chainsaw and add mana with double cast. Oh my god. The man knows the secrets. Whew. Neat. It's not good enough? What do you mean? Well, are you saying the wand? It's not sustaining? Put the chainsaw right after the add mana and take off the light. Put the chainsaw right after the add mana. Like that? What? Now put add light before chain spell. It's effectively doubling the mana regen rate? How? This is insane. All right. Add mana plus chainsaw, then add mana plus double plus chain bolt plus chainsaw due to spell wrapping. That's ridiculous. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I will never understand how making wands in this game works. But I'm happy to be part of the process. Alright. Let's fill up our water potion. Twice the add mana for one. It's a 2-for-1 special. My favorite kind. What if we... What does this look like? Oh, that's not as exciting. But wait, there's more. I guess let's just go annihilate the world. You can't escape. There is no running. There's 2 wands in here and I can't get in. Oh, there we go. That's so much mana on that wand. Speed up. Can I wrap that like I wrap or add mana so that it just giga speeds up? Keep that acceleration. Oh, we're keeping it. How is this chest not broken? You can add it next to light, but for the chainsaw style setup, every mana you can get matters. True, true. Nice. All that for a spell refresher. That's acid. We're just gonna walk the other way. Probably not worth it. Teach him to hit me with one of those. It'll hurt the DPS, but it might go a bit further. Oh my god. Alright, I need to stop taking damage. Great. Big explosive boxes. No. I get so impatient with the jumping or the flying sometimes. Kill the snowman. He must die. I did a few long runs a while back and ended up making a wand with almost 20k mana and mana regen. 20k is the soft cap. Ridiculous. Ow. I love hearing the wand just suffering the whole time. Just, I'm out of mana, please. Just let go. How long have you been following this game, Jimno? Seems like a while. Jimno do be having some knowledge. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm immune to explosions. Let's go. But before that, add mana as king. Since Noita runs at 60 FPS, each cast gives plus 30 mana, so effective regen rate of 1800 or 3600 mana regen if you wrap like you did on Wand 1. That's assuming max cast speed. It's ridiculous. Okay. Ooh, hey there, Mr. Worm. I got a treat for you. Maybe. If you would enjoy to have it. I think NASA lost one of their scientists. Even the wand in the tree is good in that regard, but you have to build it very specifically to work. I'm gonna just munch on some worm blood real quick. Wait, what? Okay, apparently you can't. I have filled my stomach to 173%. Kind of a complicated topic. Oh no. Don't kill me. Not like this. Got a little greedy there. Yeah, I wasn't even... I completely forgot that you have like an amount of stomach capacity. Do we just leave here? What? What did I just blow up? Like you need to take a shit before you explode. He might. He's about to burst. Lord, I'm about to burst. Nope. Not today. Not today. Yo, you guys see that money amount we got? The good old 1776. You can always eat some nasty stuff and cause yourself to vomit. Another worm? Boy, I can't wait to devour all of your blood. Surely nothing would go wrong if I ate more worm blood, right? Worm Slayer. We're gonna get rid of this. Isn't. I don't hate these ones. We'll get rid of that one. Another worm? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Is it because I ate them all? Does this make them come? Don't misinterpret that. Don't get it twisted. I am not jerking off worms. Prude. I think we just go before one of them lands a lucky... Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just drop a giant ice cube on their heads. Alright. I'm done feeling lucky. I think I'm just gonna boot, scoot, and boogie before a worm... Yep. 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 Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We got money. Water to poison? That sounds terrible. I might re-roll these. Breathless could be cool. I mean, we do have Thundercloud. Look, hear me out. We do Breathless to water to poison, and then just die instantly. What's Heavy Shot again? Have I taken Heavy Shot? Oh. I may have taken Heavy Shot, but I don't think I've used it. Is that the one that converts? No. Heavy Shot, Bouncing Bolt, and Acceleration. What does Heavy Shot do? Oh no. Slow but powerful. Become the Gas Man. I don't know. We don't have... We're not immune to fire, though. For the gas man. Greatly increase the damage done by a projectile at the cost of its speed. Speed. So what you're saying is this plus bouncing burst? Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Check the numbers. Oh, yeah. Numbers being checked. 38. Put heavy shot on the chain bolt as well. Holy Christ. It needs to be accelerating shot, not speed up. Alright. Let's take 2 of these. Let's take these. We're gonna ditch probably that. I'm fine with losing these. Let me do this. Can we... You agree to replace the light with speed up? Can we dig out of here with a chainsaw? I assume not. It would take long. We could just earthquake our way out. Yeah, it's knocking me back. It's got some juice to it. I'm not hitting space at all right now. You could use the circle of teleportation or poly or earthquake shot. Oh, there is this, isn't there? Wait. Is this not the one that we had the other day on the always cast on a wand? That just flew us around? I don't know why I'm holding these. Okay. 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 Well, we out here, I guess. I'll come back. We're on an adventure. We came in a rocket car. I like that they paused for a second. Keep using it and go fuck up the spell guy. Oh, we could do that. Do I just have to be aiming up when I'm using this to go up? Up. 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 Get me out of here. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Kind of risky with what you have, mostly because of the poly shot. Oh, right, because he copies my spells, so he's just gonna hit me with the same thing. I think the return fire will hurt bad too. Well, there's only one way to find out. I can't get out of this room without... Let me up. No, it doesn't go up. Crit down burning with exploding enemies. Maybe? Possibly? Can be great. Alright, I'll grab it. Let me just get over there real quick. No, don't goo me. I'm untethered. You can't goo me when I'm untethered. How are we gonna get up more? Oh, wait. What was that one person saying that one time? You just go all the way right in this area and you can get back up top. Nope. Alright, we take this wand. So what was it? You just journey out into the void out here? And go up? How far up do I gotta go? Oh, this is perfect. Orb room. Alright. He comes from below the bridge, right? Let me get a drink of water real quick. Orb room. It's the room with the orb. Here, you want to read? Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metal, however, there can be no such thing as mediocrity of attainment. A person who studies this art must have either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows only half their craft reaps nothing but disappointment and waste of time and money. Moreover, they lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise our art. Those, indeed, who succeed in reaching the goal of the magistry have not only infinite riches, but the means of continued life and health. Hence it is the most popular of all pursuits. Yes, you stand on the platform, then pass the left wall, and it spawns. There are little activation regions. Sudden lore. Fake news. Alright. You're rewarded with additional health. Me when I'm awarded with additional health. You can't oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, he's strong. He's a tough little boy. He got a lot of HP. He's got a lot of that HP. He kind of tanky. Kind of quirky with it, you know? Also takes 30% projectile damage. It didn't look like it. Or you're saying he takes... It's not 30% extra. It's just he only takes 30% of the damage. If it was the roof wasn't... I could have just ran. Yeah, that would have been easier. I could have just launched myself away. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, lessons learned. At least... Oh, I don't have water. I do have extra HP, though. We should have just gone out into the wild with that wand. Climbed up the mountain. Seen the sights. What is this? Unstable teleport. Pheromone. Pheromone? Yeah, explore the land. Go on an epic journey with the boys. See what Samwise is up to. Tell him we got the ring. Giga arrow wand of hell. I'm now an archer. I'm surprised that didn't just send me away. Damn, these guys are having a pool party and I'm just here ruining it. They're just a couple of boys hanging down by the lake. Just some good old boys. I still don't have water. I'm realizing right now. Let's change that. Yummy. Berserkium, yummy. Angry arrows. Nice try. Nice try. Not so tough. You're not so tough. Where's the thing that's usually in these wooden building things? Oh my god. I'm burning everything. Burning it all to the ground. This doesn't break, right? No. It's sparking. It should make fire if it sparks. That should be the rule of the land. If it sparks, it'll burn. Or were the sparks coming from the Berserkium? I think they were. I'm making up fake rules for this game that fit my needs. I jumped into that. How can I still have food in my stomach if the Berserkium's gone? That's not fair. I need to stop accidentally setting things on fire. Watered down Berserkium. It's covered in stomach acid. Alright. We're not walking back around. Oh wait. I see you, chest. Maybe we can kick this out. That's even worse. Nice. Ooh. Shop. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. What did I even buy? Bombs. That was a good use of my money. Do we buy triple scatter? Yeah, we'll take it. Just to have something to cast multiple spells with if we can't find one. We do have shiny orb though. Triple bombs. Giga bombs. So we should. What do you think they're doing in there? You think they're like getting up to some nasty stuff? Wow. I'm glad I used my last bomb to get a spell refresher. How convenient. Hiding from the government? What are they hiding from? What do they need to hide for? Huh? This guy. Tax fraud. Aw. I did it. We do be getting chests today. Nice. We made up for our losses. I love watching shit burn in this game. Same, dude. That's part of the reason why I'm constantly just shooting these and just making things burn. And then realizing that I then have to walk through that area. And regretting it. But it just looks so good. Napalm Wand was the peak for me. Yeah. Just burn it all. I have no patience. Unstable. Polymorphine? Fire? What? Gold? Water? Oh no. Yeah, just come this way. Come on. It'll be fine. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we're gonna head out. We got a shiny orb. So we're just gonna go. We can do a little kicking. I got 2 kicks out of it. I'm mad. Alright. Never mind. The game totally redeemed itself. Let me look at these before I do too big of spendies. Saving Grace saved us the other day. I'm forever in debt to this perk. I think we take triplicate over chain bolt. Because I'm a freak like that. Oh no, my wand's not strong enough. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. We should have bought Explosion of Brimstone. What was I thinking? We have long distance cast. Sell the shop an arrow. Can I offer you a fine arrow? Still true. Actually, good call. Surely this is a great idea. How much damage does this do? 60? 30? I know how math works. And that is just one number, so I don't have to do any. This will be fine, right? Fireworks. Gandalf. I need a better wand. This ain't gonna cut it. We could just dual cast some arrows. How much damage does this do? Not a lot. Long distance cast fireball orbit triplicate. See, the issue with that is that this wand takes forever to reload. I guess it should be fine as long as we're hitting. Or is that no? It's long distance. No fire. the explosion of brimstone. I don't know, man. You can't attach that to this. That would be its own thing. We'd have to get like a trigger spell to put that on. Yeah, I just to make the spell cheaper. Need bigger wand, yeah. Ooh. Let me put the bombs on here. All right. I just gotta hit your shots. Yeah, you could remove fireball orbit and put double at the end. Take me back. Oh, that doesn't even cost anything. It just brings down the cast delay. I don't know. It's fast, but just doesn't have the mana, yeah. What if we just... It just can't do it. How good is long cast anyway? I mean, it carried us through a lot of places when we did it with the explosion wand. It's quite good. Remember when we shot through walls with it? Triple and triplicate? I mean, triple doesn't cast this 3 times. It casts 3 spells. So I would need 3. I would need spaces because I guess you could do it here, but it's a shuffle wand. I think we just go with this for now and hope that we find something better at some point. 3 arrows. Yeah. Oh, that's my bomb wand. As long as I don't spam this wand, it should be fine. Three brimstones. I don't have 3 brimstones. I only have 1. I also have to remember that I have long distance cast on here, so I can't get too close to things and try to kill them. Where's your wands, game? I need them. Everything's on fire too. I can't get any of my gold. Oh no. I should have made a backup wand. I'm a fool. Ow. Ow. How are there no wands? I'm floored. Oh, look. What is this? Oh, circle of buoyancy. We do have a pheromone potion that we can eat some fungus for, at least. We just gotta be able to survive. I don't know if I could even go in there safely. Oh look, a wand. If this wasn't a shuffle wand... Honestly, I trust this more than my main wand right now. It's pretty good as is too, yeah. Just spam and everything dies. Also can dig kinda? Can it? You sure about that? Get right up to the wall. Oh wow, it does. I guess I could have just blown that part up, but that's fine. We got rid of the burning fire too. Or burning coal too. Okay. Just slowly go through walls. What? Okay. I don't think we actually take this. It's kind of a doo-doo wand. Nope, don't want to go that way. Oh, jeez. The lava. Oh, I got my water out. That's not how you fight. Unless... I just want to climb up this... Anything else? Anyone else want to come down here? Need money. Money, please. Did I just dodge that even though it blew up right behind me? I for sure should have taken damage there, right? I did take damage there. Alright. Do I feel confident enough to go in the fungal area with this wand? Oh my god. Let me itch my eye, dude. Oh, we're there. So I guess the decision's been made. We can have 2 of these. Oh, hi. Why? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Let's just get me out of here. Get me out of here. We don't need to eat today. Today is not a day of eating. Today is a day of leaving. Critical on bloody enemies. That's a doo-doo one, though. Glittering field. Glittering field can hurt you, right? Yeah. Do we gamba and... Because glittering field is explosions, right? Do we gamba and try to get some explosion immunity? Gamba. Gamba. Okay. Still need a good wand. There are chainsaws on it. Ain't no way we're casting it, though. Although we did just get wand experimenter, so we just... What was the wands I picked up? That one's not bad. Only 2 slots, though. Why, God? Why? With wand experimenter, if you drop the wand spells on the ground, it still works. As in, if you... Like, if I just change the wand slightly, it works like that. Like... Interesting. Interesting. Give me this. Hang on. Oh, it's $390 for this wand? I don't need these arrows. I would like to shift click that. Is it worth it to buy this wand because it has a lot of spaces? It's like the only somewhat usable wand in this shop. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I'll take it. I like the spells on the third one. Well, we can't afford it. Plus glittering whatever it is gonna get us murdered. We still don't have a trigger spell? What are we doing? What are we doing? Me build a wand without fireball orbit challenge impossible. long cast glittering spell. We can't. It's on the wand. It's an always cast on the wand. So we can't even do that. Boo. Yeah. It's just Oh wait, what am I doing? This is what I wanted. Oh. Oh. Okay. For now, we can add firing trail too. Or fire trail. Just set everything on fire. Oh my god. Is it only casting one of them? Yeah. Oh, it only has 60 max mana. Doesn't have the mana for everything you wanted to do. It almost casts all of them. I can do 3. Easily. Oh, we don't even... Oh, we do. I'm not gonna spend money on that. 3 with a trail. I don't think it could handle the trail. Because these are cheaper than the trail is. And I couldn't do it when the trail was added. Three of those is pretty much the same as one triplicate, but 4 less shots. So what you're saying is... just ditch them. What? What? Am I... Right. It doesn't have the mana. Back to the drawing board. Ah! I guess we just go with this and hope for the best. We'll grab 2 of these to bring along. That's just a little more dangerous since it bounces. What can you do? Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Starting off on fire, always a good sign. It's alright, all we gotta do is find new wands and shoot them once. And we'll heal. What could go wrong? Surely we won't find a wand that just instant kills you the moment you cast it. I'm out of juice. Brass. Oh no. Long distance. Yeah, these are a lot scarier than just a triplicate would be. Stop bouncing back to me every time. Oh god. No, don't bounce towards me. That was close. We got out of it though. That's fine. There's a wand. There's our first point of healing. Oh, hi. How's it going? Why? Oh, look. Look at that. Full heal. Just like that. I'm not shooting this. I refuse. Oh my god, he's still here. Only in a desperate situation will I shoot this wand. Ooh. Time for the Squidward. I don't know. Do we have something that could handle the Squidward? Probably shouldn't have just jumped in there like that, huh? The plasma? Oh, true. I don't trust myself with plasma. I'm stuck in the ice. Okay. Perfect. He kills himself. You just have to not die. Easy. Just don't die. Oh wait, I have long distance cast. What's up, fuckers? How do I get into this room? You all dead yet, or what? Be a lot cooler if you were. Actually, it's kind of but easier with a trigger or timer. It's really spawn, hit with plasma, and run like heck. Alright, how do we get into here? Surely missiles won't do it, right? Oh! This one continues to heal you? I thought it was a one-time thing. Alright, I'm doing it. Wish me luck. It heals several times, progressively less each time. Ah, okay. That's not the digging. Is it not the digging kind, Gymno? Works on soft material. Oh my god. The green one works on metal and other hard stuff. No. I just wanted to get that tiny chunk. I'm so... Ooh. How nice of you, game. Just gonna... No, wait, we need those. Damn it. Damn you guys and your want to kill Squidward. We don't need bombs. How do we get back up to him right now, though? Ain't no way we're gonna be able to fly up that long tunnel. The right wall. Can you just climb it? Is it climbable? I feel like that would take for... Oh my god, don't fall in. And I would far rather have a trigger for the plasma instead of just casting it in front of him. Like, we have long distance cast, but I don't think I feel comfortable just getting that close to him. I'd say you got a 50-50. Charm on Toxic Matter Eater. Oh my god, I have... Damage plus. 1 second. What does this one look like? To be honest, timer is really the best for this specific thing. If you hit it with Spark Bolt plus trigger, sometimes it copies the Spark Bolt instead. Timer just expires on its own. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my nose itches. Let me get some water while we're contemplating my nose itching. I don't know, missiles are fun. We're gonna keep missiles just because they're fun. I just think they're cute. Oh no. Almost got wedged. Oh no, not this again. We're getting wormed. Neat. Neato Toledo. So, one experimenter and one tinker go together really nicely, I would imagine. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What is this goofy goober wand going on here? Who made these? For sure. For sure. That doesn't... Okay. Oh my god, there's a dude down there. These baby worms, dude. Where are they coming from? Why? How do I get in there, though? Everything's dead, but how do I get in there? Could be a roomie modifier, I didn't catch it. A roomie modifier? Oh, from the worms? Is that what you're talking about? Ow. You know how the biome's gonna have modifiers? Roomie is one of them, bigger cavern size than worms. Oh, okay. Aw, toxic sludge snowman. Wait, this is... Missiles are homing? That's news to me. Would definitely explain why everything's so far apart. Bombs. It's not a... the recharge time's really high. I just want to shoot at this ice to break the ice. Thank you. Nope. Wait, was that? Nope. Hang on. I think we're good. Okay. Still don't have a way into that. I don't think I can get in there. Nope. That lives in there now. Oh my god. Whoa. Should have shot missiles back at him. See how he likes it. Old bastard. Oh, almost just lost my headphones. Oh. We already got triple cast, so we don't necessarily need that. I have to dodge my own things, so I'm not constantly on fire. Is that an eyeball? I'm not seeing things, right? That's an eyeball. What are you doing? Snowman. 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 Who goes there? Away, demons. Nothing that way. More missiles? Why? There's too many missiles. It's real missile hours. Do we just move on to the next area and hope we can find our way back out? I think we might. Let's explore it over here real quick. Yes. Oh, hey. How's it going? I assume I've already looked at that wand since it's lit up over here. Yeah. Alright, we'll just head out. Maybe we can find something that'll get us out and up. Get a luminous drill or something. Nope. What is this thing? Projectile gravity field. We're gonna roll one more time. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we'll buy crit. I do love some crit. How do we do this now? What do we do? There's still no... Do we just buy Firebolt with trigger? I didn't even find any wands that would work well with this. Nah, just save one plasma for later, maybe. Just need to get one good hit in. Okay. That's a little better. We do have long distance cast. So this might not be terrible. Potentially. It might not be. At the end of the day, it might also be. So who knows? We just gotta kill things before it can see us. Should be easy, right? We have Tinker with Wands everywhere and Wand Experimenter, so we can just heal all the time. Should be easy. Easy peasy. Easy freaking peasy, dude. See that? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Well, there's our triggers. Minus 0.02 cast delay, but 2.78. Freezing Gaze is on there too. Ow. Ow. Surely, oh wait, I have these. Oh yeah, I was confused while I was healing there for a second. We do have a broken wand, so we should head down there. See if we can't get something good. It doesn't matter. We have the ability to heal from wands. You just gotta not die in one hit from something. Should be easy enough, right? It's not like there's a way to get shocked from a metal floor in this area. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Am I scammed? Do I need teleport bolt? Use the Lumi drill? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I got one. Oop, that's fine. What? What? Why would you use this ever? This is just asking to be killed immediately. Hang on. Let me do this. Wand equals die. I almost want to cast it just to see what. No. You no. Get these out of here. Get them out of here. Nobody asked for these. Get this off of here before I accidentally cast it. We'll take triple casts. Even holding it is dangerous. I like to live dangerously. We still don't have. Oh wait, this is a non-shot. Oh right, this one has a long recharge time. Why, God? Oh, because of the lightning stuff? The lightning stuff. Will it cause lightning to go off? You took it off. I guess we'll just. This can be our luminous drill wand if we need one. It's also our. Wait. I'm not healing anymore? Nope. Oh my gosh. If I do that. Jim, now did you lie to me? I'm not healing. I trusted you. Put the spell directly in your inventory, not on the ground. No, I'm talking about the changing wands and them healing you afterwards. I'll hold on to it, I guess. If I have to. You're talking about wand experimenter? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, I can't move. Put it in your inventory, it doesn't heal you. Oh. So if I have to do that? No. It has to go on the ground first before I put it in my inventory for it to ever do it again? Ah, okay. I mean, we can always just... Don't heal him, heal me. Thanks. Be a better shot next time? What? Why are you missing? I'm a busy guy. You need to hit your shots. Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot I got phasing. Oh god. Getting mad at the healer while he's just trying to do his job. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. They're going right through you. Oh my golly gee, mister. Let me do a little bit of healing. Nope, I'm just hurting myself every time I do that. We need to find a wand somewhere. Perfect timing. Please don't be dangerous. Okay. Good. Goog. Okay. We've healed all we can heal from that. We've sapped the wand of its life force. It's a quirked up wand up here. Oh, good. I'm not shooting this. I refuse. Actually. Or... Wait. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's unmodified. It's a pretty solid keyword in that sentence. Saving grace. Saving the day, coming in clutch. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just head down. Don't catch on fire. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Maybe we can get over to this wand, see what it is. Maybe it's castable. Okay. Okay. Fine. Hang on. Jim, no, it's not greed. It's... Look at this wand, though. She's gorgeous. Hang on. Let me... I'm not casting this. Ain't no way. You couldn't convince me to click left, click on this if you said my mom's life depended on it. Okay, we've been here before. That doesn't mean there's not going to be enemies. But it also doesn't mean there will be enemies. Okay, we have our exit. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if I still understand what you're saying. If you put the spells on the ground, it still heals you. If you put it in your inventory, it doesn't heal you anymore. Throw the spells on the ground, all of them. Like all of the spells on a wand, just do a little lit. We do a little lit. Yes. Ah. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the refresher also. Okay. Oh my gosh, unlimited spells too? Fine. If I have to. Alright, we got some work to do. We got a Squidward guy that needs to be taken care of. He needs to be put in a home and swiftly murdered. So let's toss some things from our inventory. Specifically earthquake shot. Get the hell out of here. This thing can go die. Actually, I want to cast it at least once. With the add mana you have on the ground, you can make wand 1 pretty ridiculous. Okay. Get that out of here. I threw those into the pile of things that I want to grab. So let's just start tossing all of the things we don't want into here. Better if you had chainsaw, but I think you found it. I thought we had chainsaw at some point. Nope. Don't want that. Alright. Let me put things on to this one that I want to keep so that I continue to have space. Okay. Splitter bolt with timer plus green plasma in the shop is a perfect combo for the wand guy. Splitter bolt with timer? Energy sphere? That 1-3, and if you get up, you'll wreck it. Green plasma. Plasma cutter. Give me this. Projectile energy shield. Chain spell? I think I've had chain spell before. Chain spell, chain spell. Where is chain spell? Cause the projectile to cast a copy of itself upon expiring up to 5 times. Splitter bolt with timer. And green plasma. So that's all we need? That's it? You don't need the mana on that. Better served on your attack wand. I mean, we probably should rework this wand so that it's not a death trap for me. Then you could do the triplicates. I don't have. Oh, yeah. I see. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Let's get rid of these. This wand's so cheap. What if we just did it on this wand? The mana charge speed's a little low, but it should be fine. Don't think the homing will work, but you could keep it for storage space. Mana charge is a little low, but that's fine, right? We do need some teleport. That's great, to be honest. Doesn't do much. I'm sure we could build something far better than any of this. Another add mana would almost be mana stable. If only we had it. Alright. I'm gonna be a real sicko. How much is this? 110? Holy Christ. I just want to see it once. I want to cast it once. Cast removes the nasty always cast. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that there was an always cast. I think I saw it when I grabbed it and then completely forgot it existed. Alright. Give me a trigger. And then another trigger. And then what the heck? Hello? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a wand to shoot you with safely. Stop. Go away. Go away. I want to see what this does. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Stop. Stop. I don't want to play anymore. Oh my god, I'm already out of mana. It just went through it and laughed. Hang on. Stop. Go away. Where's the... When did I unbuild our Squidward killing wand? And why? Why are you not dying? Okay. Okay. Let me itch my ear real quick. And then I just want to see what this freaking thing does. So let me do this so that it doesn't... That's it? It just does that? Okay. Cool. Get it out. I don't want it. Alright. I thought that was lightning. No, it's a plasma beam shooter. Okay. So we got that. Where'd the statue go? It's gone. And then give me these. Put these in here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I said get rid of that. Put that there. Oh my god, I have so much. This is just storage. We're not using this wand. This wand is not being used. So we do have rock. Oh, that's dangerous. Does that not blow up? Are those just... Okay. If I kill the rock, it blows up. We can just do the rock. Okay. I think we anger Steve. Do you have any other modifiers you can add? Fire trail. Does this work with it? Projectile energy shield? It'll do good for now, but you at least want damage field later. Movement modifiers make it do wonky stuff. Try it, not sure. Oh, I need space. We'll get rid of light. That's dumb. Wait, does that put a lifespan on the rock? Interesting. So then... Okay. This wand does not have enough mana to do this. all of our wands are mana starved so bad. Yeah, no, it would be fine. Alright, let's get up there. Let's kill the dude. And maybe we do a little journeying. We are going to anger Steve a little bit. He'll probably be fine. Let me get teleport on a wand. I do need to put black hole on a wand, actually. Ah! Oh no! That was almost the end right there. Oh, Christ. Ouchie, ouchie, the plasma. Ouchie, ouchie. Here, big guy. I got you something. Alright. How do I get out of here? Yeah, that works on this one too. Okay. We're on our way to kill the dude. Why? Why? Ooh, that was close. Give me the luminous drill. I'll just do a little drilling instead of wasting a black hole. We'll just have to keep an eye out for, oh my god, jump, please, for new wands so we can do some healing at some point. We're on an adventure. Maybe take the timer off to dig with the plasma. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Welcome in, Lord. Also... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Nope. Okay. You're gonna have to be fast for this part. Okay. I'm ready. Your escape path is across the lava lake or straight down. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? That mana charge speed? Almost leet? Meteoricide? Meteoricide? Sure, yeah. That's a word. Gotta try them all at least once, right? Let's go outside and try them first. Let's do that outside. I don't know. What's this one look like? All right, hang on. Pull this off. I don't have anywhere to pull it off of, or off to. Let me just cram a couple. Give me this one. And then it's the perfect length. Couldn't have asked for anything better. What's this do? Does quantum split work with rock? They're both great. Usually one sucks. Yeah. Let's find out. Triple rock. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, hang on. Let me pull these off. All right. Let's get rid of these before these become the death of me. And then we're probably good on quantum scatters, but we can just do that. Honestly, would this just be better on this one? Yeah. That's stupid. Flame trail doesn't work on rocks, right? Does it work on rocks because it has the... No? Okay. That's fun. Alright, let's journey onward. Where did my teleport go? Alright, if we die on the lava lake... I don't know what I will do with myself. Oh my god. We're on an adventure. How do I get into that? I'm in. Heckamans. Alright, now where do I go? The air feels hot. Do you have something to dig? I mean, we can make something to dig at some point. There we go. What if we make them electric too? The electric rocks. Wait a second. No, they don't. Nope, that doesn't work. No. Someplace, or do you want to look for yourself? I mean, I'm fine with... at this point, I'm aware that there's so much to this game that I'll probably never see. That I'm fine with spoilers, I think. Heckamans. I mean, I've been telling everyone that backseating's fine in the sense of telling me how to build wands and whatnot. And here enemies are strong. Rock strong too, right? And the boss is there on top. I'm a boss. And I'm there on top. Oh, hey. How's it going? I stunned the... Is that where the boss is? Rock does nothing. Wait. Do I still have... No. I'm killing its minions, I assume? Oh, that's cute. What a little cutie he is. More. More. Open up. I'm gonna rock his world. Oh. What are these? What the heck is a question mark black hole? I can't get to it. Oh wait, no, I probably can. Oh, I'm on fire. Let me clear some space. What have we done? What have we done? Cast a random spell among the spells in your wand. Cast a random spell among the spells in your wand 3 times. What the heck? Cast a random static projectile spell. The duration of a projectile is set to 0. What? Oh, I'm drowning. Nulla spell on TP. Why? Wow. If you make it go faster, it's better. I see. So you just kind of just zip across the world, essentially. Eggs. Heard you like eggs. Like double cast with Lumi Drill. Okay. I'm slimed. Research notes. One in the pond, one in the tree, one on the ledge, one under the sun. That doesn't rhyme. What the heck? It's safe to travel small distances while poly and lava acid. What? I never cast these also. I need more more wand space so I can add more modifiers to my rock. I need to have a rock with all of the modifiers. It just scooped up that scorpion. There's all the enemies in here. The sea anemones. If you kill the alchemist, you can get infinite black holes and go grab a free tower wand. I don't know who the alchemist is. Who that? Ain't I the alchemist? I don't feel safe in here, but let me just quickly grab this and get out of here. Good job, Rocks. I knew you could do it. Holy cow. The one in the snow after the dark cave in the first level. The dark cave? Oh, all the way to the left? I've never been in there. It's spooky. I don't know where I am. I'm just kind of exploring now. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll just go down, maybe? I don't know. What could go wrong? Here in the middle on the ground from this cave is an orb. Here in the middle on the ground from this cave is a orb. So if I keep going down, I'll find an orb. I'll be an orbman. Orbman. I have all of the best orbs. Use an energy orb for digging. It's very good in here. We're just kind of, we're taking it in. Oh no, 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 what, no. 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 Well, I I guess that's one way to end the run. That's the death replay? Wow. Sure, sure. Sure is my death. Thanks, game. Thanks for saving this moment for me. Oh. We killed the Colpy. We cast the plasma beam thrower. We cast the Noita. I didn't cast the other ones I had. Oh my god. I never casted a large spitter bolt with timer, apparently. Alright, I think we'll do one more. And then maybe call it for today. Now you know how to kill Squidward, it'll be easier. That's what you think. That's saying I'll even make it past this first area. What killed me? Did I have a wand that had electricity on it and I happened to pull it out? I feel like I pulled all the electricity off my... Oh, right, my rock. Yeah, yep. Never mind, I'm dumb. I got it. We got there. Had to have all the modifiers. Modified myself into the realm of death. Sick new wand. What is it? Oh, check it out. It's the sick non-shuffle wand. It's got 2 spark bolts on it. 2. Count them. 2. Yeah, this wand, it's gonna take me the whole way. I don't need anything else at this point. We're set. OP. For sure. Oh, I don't have water. Don't shoot at me. I'm so used to just having water now that... Oh, welcome in, Kaboomafu. I'm grabbing the first at 6.5 hours. Congrats. There's no way. There is a way, and you found it. I still don't have water. Bro, 6 hours later, I got first. It's a little known secret that I actually have it set so that you're the only one that can actually redeem first. I just do it just to make you feel good. Oh, no way. Did you guys know that you can get wands with 2 spark bolts on them? That's crazy. No fair, I want to do it. Jim, no, you already did it once. Come on, man. And you had, to be fair, you've been here for how long? You had your chance. Yeah. You tell them. You bully your viewers. If you wanted it, you could have. Oh. Okay. Good, because I didn't have any water anyway, so. My viewers, not yours. Kaboomafu, you just missed a great run we had. Great run. That ended triumphantly, just in the best way. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, Wreckin' y'all. Alright, have a good one, Kaboom. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do I have? Magic missile? Magic missile. Oh, we'll just let this burn and hopefully not slide in. I'm gonna get a drink of water while we burn. Apparently things are exploding while we casually wait for things to blow up. I'm on fire. I have no water. I have water in real life, but not in the game. Just gotta make a pool of blood to douse myself in instead. Booger wand. I thought that would be faster. Ooh, got a wand down here. And a chest. Another booger wand. Great. No. How convenient that it landed like that so I couldn't just douse out the flames in the Berserkium. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Never mind, we can just blast ourselves out. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Oh wait, we're berserked. He also is berserked, I'm realizing. And I don't have a way to put this out. I can't get over there. I can't get over there. Okay. This one will be the last run. Oh, good. What'd you say earlier, Gymno? The acid runs are the ones that have the best things? We're about to have the run of our lives. No one can stop us now. We're untouchable. Just give me some water and I'm good to go. That's always my downfall, is no water. Not standing in water with a spell that gives electricity and kills me. That's never been my downfall. Oh, you son of a bitch. You got magic missile again? Where's he going? He was gonna go kill Squidward for me. Just gonna not deal with that guy. No, no, no. Okay. I'm too careless now after a run where I could just stand around and spam rocks at things and have the rocks do the work. I gotta get back into the idea that I'm killable again and have to actually fight things. Fireball. Jesus. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. It only hit one? Stop. 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 I hate these guys so much. Okay. Like I said, one more run is all and then we're done. Just one last run, you know? One more death and we'll be on our way. And ending the day. We're starting off with some water, you know. Just there's another one. They know. They're watching. Surely we'll get past this first area. There's no way we don't. I've never died on this first area. Oh my god. Just get down, Mr. President, that guy. Is there anything down there, maybe? 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 No? Nothing? Except a guy? Not interested in guy. I want wander chest. Not guy. Oh my god. Thanks, game. Don't worry, guys. I have a torch now. I can set things on fire, including myself. Alright. We're actually gonna make it this time. I can feel it. Never mind. We're not gonna make it. Just got chip shot a little bit. That's fine. That's life. Bunch of boys in there. Bunch of boys. Don't. Not like this. Not like this. Bunch of boys up there too. Of course, there's a pile of coal there. I'll come back this way. Or go down there. That's fine too. Stop. No. You know what? He can live. He's Why is everything on fire? Alright. 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 What if, and hear me out, what if there wasn't fire everywhere right now? Nope. Alright. For real? Those other ones were bait. This is actually the last one. We got these ones now. We got swamp. I'm going to take it slowly this time. Slow and methodical. Swamp me. Swamp me more. I saw that. I want that. How do I get to it without taking all of the damage? We solved the puzzle. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't want to play with you. He's coming. He knows. Go away. Go away. No. no. Okay, that went better than I expected. Took minimal damage. We're at 81 HP still. This is what happens when you just think it through, you know? You don't go guns a-blazing. You don't set everything on fire. Alright, dude. Go away. Go away. We got an actual water potion? We're living. He's not dead. He's not dead. That's one way to kill one of those. No, no. Got stuck in his corpse. Can I do it this time? Yeah, okay. That's what I tried to do last time when I died. Keep running out of juice. Okay, now both of our potions are full. Don't you dare take your shot. This is the first wand we've found in this run. And there's 2 in the area. And I'm on fire. And it's a arrow wand. Okay. We have a new main wand. Kablooey. Oh man, look at this gym now. We got the setup going already. Surely we will make it far enough to do anything with it. We just gotta make it out. That's a dead end. Oh no, oh no, this is a bad place to be. This is a bad place. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling, we're out. We're leaving. Mm-mm. Look at all those teleports. Alright, do we go Wand Experimenter again? I think so. Wand Experimenter is far better than I thought it was all of those times that I've turned it down. I kind of want it. We have 455, 454. I just go with the arrows for now. Pull everything off except bombs, I guess. Do a little refreshing. What do we mix it up with some bounce bolts every once in a while? Get a little goofy with it. Alright. Well, we heal off new wands now. Oh my god. Jim, no. It practically builds itself. The Dream Wand is on its way. All we need is a power up and unlimited spells. And we got the perfect thing. Surely it'll be easy to find those. How are you not dead? Okay. What a weird wand. Teleports? Okay. Surely I should have used my explode on. Oh, I did. I threw that wand away. Never mind. Thanks for throwing that bomb on yourself. Oh no. Not two of you. Anything but two of you. Sometimes they take just slightly more damage than I think they should. Oh wait. Heal me. Yeah. We should keep This, oh, it rolls off of all of those, right? Potentially. What do you mean water kills all the momentum in my arrow? It should cut through the water. Oh no. Stop spawning more, please. No. No trick shots for you today. Oh no. Just blow up. It didn't kill him. There we go. We got bombs. Oh my god. Let me just teleport right next to him. That's actually perfect. I didn't actually want to cast that, but I just wanted to heal. Why? Hmm. Can I sneak in this little cubby? No. Can I let me through. Please. Please. Alright. Fungus land. What am I gonna get? What is this egg? Oh, everyone's invisible. Ow. Oh my god, these guys take so much damage. Okay, he's dead. Just die, damn it. Please. Okay. I think we're safe for now. No. Do I have anything that'll kill this thing? I can't get past its shield. Leave me alone. Oh my god. I just want this. Bite. Oh, fuck. Bite. 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 Got a blast. Nope. Eventually we will find a way that is safe. One of these times. Nope. That's definitely not it. Okay. We did it. We escaped again. Give me that. Do we want projectile duplication? Or do I re-roll here? What else is over here? Homebringer teleporter bolt. Let's do... I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna be disappointed in my decisions. No more shuffles, not bad. That makes this one way better, actually. We do have homing on this, though. So I'm an egg. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. What is... How quickly does this shoot? That doesn't do much. Ooh. All right, this... Yep. I don't have much in the way of fighting right now. Things are looking slightly dire. Let me get a water. Oh. Oop, I clicked out of my screen. I feel like teleport with homing is just a bad idea. Just, oh, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel. I don't even have a multicast either. This might be our best bet currently. this as a backup, maybe. And then that's our bomb wand. I should probably have a teleport bolt, actually. Brings the target hit closer to you. I mean, that works with homing, but I don't know why I'd want to bring something closer to me. Why am I bringing arrows over there? Alright. Let's get rid of... No. This is going to be my main wand. If we have to ditch something, we'll ditch that. Because that's how we heal. So we kind of need to be able to ditch something. Oh my god, that took so much damage. This spell's so weak. Ow. Alright, you won this fight. You can have it up there. I just want the wand that's below you. Crack it with my head. I'm in. Oh god. Okay. We're just gonna do a little bit of healing real quick. Should be good. What is this bad boy? This bad mammer jammer. What the hell is this wand doing? What do you mean? Hollow egg could be fun with this wand. We did a hollow egg homing bomb wand the other day. That was kind of goofy. Alright, I'm in. Don't. Just don't shoot. Did he take no time to aim there? Like, I get I was standing next to him, but usually you get the laser sight. Oh my god. Protect me. Ow. Am I still healing off this wand? Oh my god. How safe is it to cast this? It's not too bad. Look, we still have a net positive healing off of it. I'm fine. Oh my god, not right now. Wait, that worm's almost dead. Come back. I need your HP up. And maybe your blood. We'll see. Alright. Things are looking up. I can't get to this. Things are looking down. I can't. I'm not. No. 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 Surely we'll get TNT instead of a cloud of acid in front of our face. Just kidding. We'll just get a cloud of acid in our face. Alright. We tried. Ooh. I mean, it's set up to be shot, right? We only need it for health. It's the star wand. That's so dumb. What is this? Berserkium? Alright. Catch me falling into a pool of water with this out. Easy. Still can't get that wand. Go away. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy. This might be a just turn and run situation. Or do we get in the middle of them and just star them? Let's just go. This is not a fight we can win. Nope. Stop following me. I left for your safety, not mine, surely. I didn't want to kill you guys. Okay. Can we get this wand? Thank you. Rat. Okay. Got him. Oh Lord, he coming. What the fuck was that? Do I want to go in this area? What the hell just happened? Did the physics just glitch out a little bit? No, you're going the wrong way. Why? Why? God, I hate these guys so much sometimes. What? Why is he not dying when he's surrounded by them? How does that make sense? Alright. Do we journey around a little bit longer? He's OPF. Ooh, what do we got in here? Copper. I don't want copper. I want fungus. See, that one died. Apparently this is where all the snipers are. No, come on. Guess we'll bring the copper pouch with us and maybe we can pick up some fungus at some point to bring along on our journeys. The fungus among us. Yeah, we ain't winning that fight. That's gonna take an hour. Oh wait, hang on, maybe not. I forgot I had this. My secret weapon. Alright, maybe it will just take an hour because I keep getting slowly pushed back. Okay. Or it'll take that long and I'll just die. Alright. I'm gonna say that's it. Look, another worm. How nice of him to show up to come to my funeral. My worm funeral. Alright. It has been wonderful, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get some food and maybe go to sleep. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, we got a group of you. Wait, I don't know why I'm doing that. Is there any Noiters that I can send you to? Jimno, you got any recommendations? Now that I've remembered for once. I don't see anyone. I don't have anyone on that I could send you to. I'd send you to this guy like Kaboomafu or something, but he's not live right now, so I can't do that, you know. It's a damn shame. Darren the Wizard? Alright. We'll raid Darren the Wizard. Darren the Wizard. Playing Noita with a wizard hat. Alright. It's been good, guys. Have a good night. And I'm not sure when I'll be live again, but I'll see you then, maybe. Who knows? If you're not there, you're not there. Have a good one. And I'll see you at Darren the Wizards.